Oh, hello. Hajime Kurono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm taking a look at my mic, and it looks like it's a little higher than it should be right now. My mixer decided it wanted to update the filtering it had, and I feel like I'm louder than I should be, but y'all can let me know. Anyway, good morning. Let's go through events really quick, shall we? Ooh, first from Rini. Congratulations, Rini. Thank you for checking in, Rini. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk, Rini. Damn, 177 star. Thank you for checking in. Good morning. I hope your day's going well. Good evening, Moya. I hope you are doing well today. I hope you're staying cool. Hydrate from Demoyas. You got it. And a stretch. Mm, all right. Discord bloop. Oh boy, did Discord update it again? Cool. Ping. All right. All right. Let me stretch and I'll fix Discord. Do I sound any different, by the way? Do I sound any more like voluminous? Do I sound louder, quieter? Stupid mixer updated their filtering and it's one of my filtering layers and it feels like I'm louder today. It could all be in my head though. In your head. Sound mixer options. Yes, Windows open. Hey, what's up, Sinji? How far are we? We got to Gehrman last night. I did the submit your life ending. We're gonna do the refuse ending today. I'm gonna dick around in some Chalice dungeons for a bit, the story ones at least, and then afterwards we're gonna head into the DLC after I get the as many Chalice dungeons through like layers 1 through 3 probably done. I might dick around in some layer 4 Chalice dungeons, or by then I'll probably be out of patience for Chalice dungeons, and then afterwards, once we head into the DLC and then finish that, eventually we'll come back and do like layer 4 and layer 5 because I need to get the final boss of the Thumerian level 5 dead in order to get the platinum trophy. Hi, Arctic. Good morning to you, or good evening, depending upon where you're at. But welcome, welcome. What's up, Necrophyte? Also, thank you for checking in, Arctic. I appreciate it. All right, Discord should be fixed. The voice seems like it has more depth. My volume's good. Quality is also good. All right, cool. Good, good, lovely. Did you just boot me to see whether or not? Okay, thanks, Moya. Thanks, Moya. Very fair. Wouldn't be Bloodborne without be sick of doing Chalice dungeons. I've never done them before. But I am giving myself a handicap, Stingy, so it doesn't take 10 to 15 hours of pure pain and torture. I am gonna make it so the ritual implements, the ritual materials, don't get consumed whenever I make a chalice. So I plan on experiencing the chalice dungeons, but I don't plan on farming the chalice dungeons. If I wanted to farm chalice dungeons, I'd be playing this on PlayStation on a PSN, and I would be doing false dungeons. Like I wouldn't be doing this shit legit. I would be using like false dungeons and shit like that, so I could skip this anyway. Like if you can do that shit on PSN, if you can get away with not using any ritual blood or anything else to actually do false dungeons and just skip through shit, then I can make it so my materials don't get consumed. Whenever I make a chalice in offline mode, I think that's fair. Thank you for checking in, Necrophyte. I appreciate it. Ooh, up to 7 Arctic? Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Make sure you stay warm while you're streaking. It can get kind of chilly out there. Be careful. It's good afternoon now? Fair enough. Good afternoon. No Discord blue? Yeah, I changed both of the audio channels back. Very fair. Glad you think so. Not that it would have mattered though. Like if people can do false dungeons and shit and they can just put in codes and glyphs to do like Thumerian 5 or some shit like that without having to put any ritual implements, then I can, you know, make it so my ritual stuff doesn't go away. There's a lovely built-in system. Like I've tried doing memory editing and stuff like that, which I can do with other emulators and stuff like that, but it doesn't work for the PS4 one. So at the moment, I'm just using whatever is built into the patch system. And there's a thingy there that allows me so items don't get consumed whenever you use them, which is really handy when you want to test out, weapon sets and builds and other stuff like that, and you don't want to use all of your blood rocks, amongst other things. So it's nice. It's very nice. So we'll be doing Chalice dungeons today. I'll probably be doing layers 1 through 3 for Thumerian. I'll pick up the Hintercomb 1, and we'll probably do 2 and 3 for that. I need to do Ailing Lorien 2 and 3. I think level 3 Ailing Lorien or level 4 is where the other weapon that I need for the trophy comes from. And so we're looking at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, somewhere between 6 and 7 chalices today. And they're all at least 3 layers deep. So a couple hours of chalices at the very least. You did the whole thing vanilla and you don't wish for it on anybody, so you don't mind the handicap. I'm personally worried about the cursed Amidala. I don't want to do the 4 times health Amidala on 50% health. That's not something I'm looking forward to. I don't know how I feel about doing that one. I keep hearing awful things about it and how you need to do the cursed Amidala in order to get the level 5 Thumerian Chalice, which is what you need in order to which is what you need to do in order to get to the final boss of the level 5 Thumerian one, which is where the trophy comes from, and it's just like, no thanks. That boss was shit from an ass. I might do other unscrupulous things in order to get through that boss fight. I might just say fuck it because I just want to get the trophy. And I don't think anybody should have to suffer through that, but I will suffer for a while. Like, I'll give it probably an hour's worth of attempts before I decide to be like, you know what, fuck this boss. I could probably turn off its logic so it just stands there. Either that or do something else to make it slightly spicier, but I don't know. I'm not looking forward to doing that one. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? I mean, I don't want to do anything to just completely breeze through it. I want to earn the trophy, but at the same time, like, I hear it's absolute utter bullshit to do that Amidala. I hear it's absolute bullshit. It feels like the same bullshit that Martyr Ligarius has, where he has the instant fucking backstep and then immediately put an explosion skull in your face move that he has as a caster, which is like absolute fucking bullshit. It feels like a move or like an idea. It's like you probably should have thought about whether or not you should have rather than not you could have. And they decided, like, let's do it anyway. It seems like a poor design decision, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. I have maps for all of the fixed Chalice dungeons today, so hopefully that'll help me breeze through it a bit. Hey, what's up, Zeno? Ooh, welcome on in. It's way too hard to land hits for the amount of health it has. Yeah, like, cool, you can only do real damage to its head or its arms. Meanwhile, it can sweep half of the arena in a single hit. I struggled with a base Amidala. That thing pissed me the hell off. That thing genuinely pissed me the hell off. And it's like, it's a fun boss. It's not a bad boss. But some of it's just like, I have a giant two-handed greatsword. I have a big, cool overhead transformation attack that I can just boop your head with. And for some reason or another, I'm just swinging at air every single time. Like, I know my weapon can trounce this boss. But there's just a lot of BS with Amidala. And I don't know if I really feel like tolerating that. But we'll see what happens. I don't know. Bloodborne was a very interesting exercise in let's try a bunch of new shit. Like we've had the success of Dark Souls. Let's try a bunch of shit and see what sticks. And it did end up being greater than the sum of its parts, but some of it is still absolutely just fucking, it's just. Ugh. But we'll have to wait and see what happens today. Amidala can be pretty well cheesed with any setup. I mean, Amidala can be beaten with just about any setup. It just takes time, practice, and effort and energy. All of which not everybody has the fucks to give or the time. But here we are. We'll have to wait and see. I beat Amidala once. We'll see if we can do it again. I don't know if I'm going to get to that Chalice dungeon at this level today. But we'll get started on Gehrman here. We'll do the refuse ending, and then I will pop all 3 of the umbilical cords. I will beat Gehrman a second time, and then I will probably bolt Hunter's Mark out of the final boss fight, so I can have it unlocked, and I can still have the badge, because I need to get the badge from Gehrman and be able to run around and actually buy his weapon. And in addition to the Chalice dungeon weapon, and anything else I might be missing at the moment in order to get the Have All Weapons trophy. I already have all the arcane tools. I just need to pick up Gehrman's weapon. I need to pick up the weapon from the Chalice dungeons, and I think that's it for the base game. And then I just have all the DLC achievements at this point. Yeah, Xeno, that's a similar strategy that I used when I killed it the first time. You have to keep in mind, though, that I'm almost entirely blind. I'm severely visually impaired, so that doesn't always work for me. Sometimes in the mix of limbs, everything kind of looks the same, and it's hard to tell the ass from the head sometimes. I beg do, though. We'll see how it goes later on today. But it's always easy to say one thing and do another, and then once you actually get stuck in the fight, it's never quite that easy, is it? But we'll see. We'll get there. We will certainly get there. Let's see here. I did do a mild amount of farming last night. I farmed up some Blood Echoes to buy the remaining weapons that I was missing. I bought the Blades of Mercy. I bought the Arcane Sprayer, the Romanus, or whatever came from the Cosmic Eye Watcher thing. And I got myself like an extra 5 levels or something like that and threw a bunch more points into skill. Since we maxed out our Vitality and we already have our Strength at 25 since we're building our quality a bit. Yep, a Rosmarinus. There you go. The Arcane Sprayer thingy that comes from the Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. So we'll slap Gehrman around today. I have to kill him twice, sadly. Not the easiest fight from my blind ass. But we'll take a look at him. I've seen the fight plenty of times, but I've never done it before, so we'll take a look at that one. And then we'll pop in to do some chalices, like layers 1 through 3 as far as I can get. We'll probably pop into the DLC, and then we'll probably do this DLC as long as I have time, hopefully up to the first boss. But we'll have to wait and see how far we can actually get in it. I'll try to keep spoilers to a minimum for those of you that haven't seen or played the game at all yet. I will do my best. Let me see here. So I have everything ready. I've got my checklist. I've got my maps. My eye is still fucked up as hell because there's still plenty of weather going on outside. It's been delightful. I think today, given the pace of things, I'll probably start in a couple minutes here. Everything should be good to go. Fair enough, though. God, I'm trying to think. Once I get a chance to finish the DLC this week and I manage to get the Platinum Trophy, I'm hoping to get it by the end of this week. Whether I get Bloodborne finished by the end of this week or I get it done by the start of next week, I do plan on keeping it on the schedule. We will do NG+. I want to try out plenty of new weapons. Obviously, just beating the game once and getting the Platinum Trophy isn't going to be enough for me. I'm going to want to put multiple runs into the game. So we'll keep it on the channel for a while. I'll do some multiple runs. I don't know if I'll do fresh runs or if I'll do NG+. I'll probably do NG+ for a while to try out different weapons and stuff like that. To just start off with them. And then on top of that, I will, once we get Bloodborne done, I will start finally, after everybody's been begging for it, I've been getting harassed practically for it, I will start playing Kingdom Hearts 1. We'll start the Kingdom Hearts 1 final mix, starting either the end of this week or beginning of next week, at some point in time or another. Hey, what's up, Def? How are you, Defo? I hope you're doing all right. Welcome, welcome. Gonna get started on some Gehrman and some chalices today before heading into the DLC. It should be an interesting one. Speaking of which, I think it's about that time. I feel like it's about that time. I'm gonna do my go live posts and then we will transition on over into Bloodborne. Doing good. Glad to hear it. All right, let me pop that off. Pop that off. Go live posts are up. I got my maps and my checklist ready. I really don't want to fight Gehrman first thing today, but I really, really don't. But I feel like that's just going to be the way the game is going to work today. Good morning, May. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. And May's lurking. Enjoy your lurk, May. Anyway, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. It'll be alright. It's fine. So here we are. We managed to play through the vast majority of the game yesterday. We managed to go from Yarhar Ghul at the start of the Blood Moon, and we managed to work our way all the way up through the Hidden Village. We managed to kill the One Reborn. Afterwards, we went through the Upper Cathedral Ward, we went into the choirs area of the game, which I believe is the Upper Cathedral Ward, the Orphanage, and then we fought the Celestial Emissaries. And then we went in and we found Ebrietas, the abandoned great daughter of the cosmos. We fought Ebrietas, that great one. We spanked on through there. We came back, we went through Lecture Hall, 2nd floor. We then went into the Nightmare of Mensis, looking for Murgo, the brand new, freshly born great one that was summoned by the ritual of the Blood Moon. We managed to go through Murgo's loft. We took down the giant Eye of Mensis, the big old fucking brain. We found Murgo's wet nurse. We also found the Queen of Thumeria crying for her lost child outside of the arena. We managed to somehow clutch in a one-shot of Murgo's wet nurse. That's a scary-ass boss. And then we ended up here. And now everything is just on fire. And it's, you know, it's fine. It'll be alright. Big cozy fire? It is big and cozy, isn't it? So now, I ended the stream yesterday, yesterday afternoon and evening by doing the first and worst ending of the game, which is talking to Gehrman and then submitting your life. You go off into the big feathery, or excuse me, flowery area over here, and you say hi to Gehrman, and then afterwards he's like, if you submit your life, you'll wake up from the dream and it'll all be like a bad, you know, bad dream, bad nightmare, whatever. And at that point, he just beheads you and you wake up, and it's morning, and the hunt is over. But that doesn't really solve anything, does it? Now, in order to get the second ending, I'm going to refuse, and we're going to have to give that boy a spanking. And, yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. My blind ass is going to have a really hard time with that fight. It's a really challenging fight. Higher up there. I'm glad you're having some gnocchi this morning. Yeah, so we'll end up fighting Gehrman. I don't know if I want to start with Gehrman right off the bat. I might warm up in a Chalice dungeon or two. Because I don't know if I want literally the first thing I do for today to just start fighting one of the final bosses of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I might want to warm up a little bit first. We might just spawn in a level 1 Chalice dungeon or some shit. To get our way through. Beyond that, what I'm going to do afterwards is I'm going to save scum. I will reload after we get the trophy for fighting and killing Gehrman, because the game immediately will end. It'll throw us into NG+. There is another and a third ending, which I will unlock, but I will not kill the final boss for. We're going to deal with Gehrman again, and then I'm going to bolt Hunter's Mark out of that boss fight. So it's unlocked, and we can fight it anytime, but I need to get Gehrman's shit and have that boss available to us so I can go back to it at any time. Dinner? Oh, that's right. Your sister is over with her cats and you're a decent cook? All of that sounds fantastic. Oh, that sounds great. So essentially, I'm gonna summon up a Chalice. I'm gonna warm up with one of those probably today. One thing that I did mention is that I'm gonna make it so whenever I make a Chalice, none of the materials from making said Chalice actually get consumed. Yes, that's technically cheating. You're not wrong. If any of you are actually getting bent out of shape about that, totally understand. But at the same time, people can do offline, or people can do false dungeons online on PSN and stuff like that, and basically do the same thing, where you get into a dungeon that's been save edited, and it does the exact same thing without you having to spend any of the materials. So, I think I should be okay. I figure that I should find myself immune to such criticisms at this point. But I'm going to make a couple different Chalices. We're going to start off today with Thumerian Chalice 1. I need to actually finish the final boss in Thumerian Chalice 5 in order to get the trophy. And that's part of the actual Platinum, so we will be doing that. Along the way, I'm going to unlock Chalice levels 2 and 3. Somewhere along the lines, I'm going to find the Chalice for the Hintercomb dungeons. Or Hintertomb, rather. These Hinter dungeons start off, I think, at layers 2 and 3. We'll have to do a couple of those. I will end up doing this Alien Lauren Chalice at level 4 because this has a weapon inside of it that I need for the trophy. And then eventually we'll do the DLC and we'll come back and we'll do like Thumerian 4 and 5. We'll do Hinter 4 and or 5. I don't know what level it goes to. And then we'll do... I want to at least do all of the fixed story Chalice dungeons. But ultimately the goal is to get to Thumerian Chalice level 5. Because I need to kill the final boss in it to get the trophy. The Claws, yes. The Beast Claw, I think, or something along those lines. It's the Claw. So anyway, for now, if you look in the like center-ish of this screen, you'll see that in order to make this level 1 through Marion Chalice dungeon, it's going to require me to spend a couple blood echoes. In addition, it also takes some actual materials. It's going to take 2 ritual blood in order to create a Chalice dungeon itself, which is... Some of them are randomly generated, but all of the story ones are actually fixed and they have maps for them and stuff like that you can use. If you look inside your actual like materials where you've got, you know, all of your bloodstones and shit like that, your ritual blood, all of these things have different level materials and you have a finite amount of them. You actually have to go into Chalice dungeons to find more of the shit typically. There's a couple of them that are found in-game in the story, but for the most part, you get to run around and find this shit out in the world, or you have to go inside of dungeons to find more of them. And these things will be used in order to make Chalice dungeons. They're materials that are required. So typically what happens is when you're in a Chalice dungeon, you might need to recreate and rerun the same Chalice dungeon over and over again to farm for specific materials. There's everything from ritual blood to fucking flowers to red jelly. This one is one of the most rare materials that they have. Red jelly, I think you need 4 to create the final through Marion dungeon. And you only get 2 through the story, so you have to find the other ones inside of Chalice dungeons, and it's a very high level rare material from what I understand. But there's tomb mold, there's fucking flowers, there's all sorts of nonsense. But I'm going to make it so none of this stuff gets consumed when I make a Chalice, so I don't have to do the farming, if that makes sense. So that's more or less what I'm going to do in order to get around that mechanic, because people can not use the materials by using online false dungeons with codes. So I'm going to say that's my false equivalent. I'm going to say that's my equivalent, and I'm going to stick with that. That's going to be my, my equivalence. I want it to be a shared fixed dungeon, I guess. I don't know what this honestly does, turning this on or off, but I'm going to create this. So I've got 23 ritual blood right now. It's going to technically take 2. So if this doesn't work, you'll see it at 21. But if I go back in my inventory now, I've created the Chalice. Yes. If I go back in here, it should say that I still have 23 ritual blood level 1. Yeah, it works. Okay, cool. I'm going to turn that off now. That way, I can actually gain items and shit like that. But for now, this is basically its own internal dungeon. There's going to be a bunch of different checkpoints for this, a bunch of different lanterns, but these are semi-randomly generated dungeons that you have to go and clear. The whole story element behind the Chalice dungeon is that there are these underground layers underneath Gehrman where eventually the first old one was found and a bunch of other stuff along those lines. And these are sort of these dungeons, these areas that were found underneath Gehrman. And you can go back and re-clear them, and there's a bunch of monsters and loot and all sorts of other stuff. It's supposed to be sort of almost like a roguelike element to it. Because some of the chalices you can get are completely randomly generated, but it kind of depends. Has 2 blood rocks. Yeah, I used all my insight to buy some blood rocks. I used all my insight. Is it like an instance? Yes. It's sort of like an instance. So when I finish this Chalice dungeon, I can go back through and I can pull the Chalice off of the altar back in Hunter's Dream. And I can remake the same Chalice, and the loot and everything else will respawn. If this was a randomized Chalice dungeon, which this one is not, this one's fixed, it would randomly respawn as well. So some of the Chalice dungeons are completely fixed. Like, this layout's never going to change. But there are other Chalice dungeons, specifically, I believe the Root Chalice dungeons are completely randomly generated. So it depends on the Chalice dungeon that you're running, for the most part. But one of the benefits of doing the fixed dungeons is that they're going to have a fixed map. Which means I can follow a guide for it. Or I can at least use the maps for it. This is a through Marion Chalice level 1, so this is back when, we got this Chalice back when we were fighting Bloodstarved Beast. So this is going to be very quick and very easy for me. But I am still going to run around and gather everything. Booster chalices? Yeah. But every single chalice that you make, regardless of whether or not it's a random one or a fixed one, you have to spend materials on it that you find in chalice dungeons and blood echoes in order to spawn the dungeon every single time you want to make one. So if you clear out a dungeon... Oh, okay, my guy. Chill out. So if you spawn a dungeon and you want to run it again, you have to take the chalice off the altar and then resummon it using the same materials again. So you constantly have to farm materials to summon and create chalice dungeons. Okay. Alright, fellas. Alright, fellas. I'm being lazy and just trying to spam R1. Just be nice to me. I need to warm up so I can fight Gehrman later. Chill out. I actually ran this Chalice last night, very briefly, for like 20-30 minutes. I killed the first boss, but I didn't fully clear the damn thing. What in the hell? So I do kind of know the layout to this one, but I do have maps up for the other layers of this Chalice dungeon. I just went through the first boss. I believe there's 3 bosses in this Chalice dungeon total. The guys up above me are getting all shit on. Still have that track from Fallujah stuck in my head from this morning. But anyway, Chalice dungeons are anywhere from not exciting to just brutally hard. As instanced, or for instanced by this level 1 really easy mode Chalice that I have. Not expecting a whole hell of a lot to come out of these. There are some really interesting runes though. Like some of the highest level runes that you can get in the game come from higher level Chalice dungeons. Same with the blood gems. Some of the best blood gems in the game that you can get all come from Chalice dungeons. The way it was explained to me is that the layer system is like Chalice dungeon layer 1 is like early to, you know, maybe late, or excuse me, early to late early game. Chalice level 2s are very mid game. Chalice level 3s are kind of the end of story based difficulty, which is about where we're at currently. Layer 4 is kind of like the beginning of New Game Plus, and layer 5 Chalice dungeons are like midway through to the end of New Game Plus. In terms of difficulty scaling. The Chalice dungeons don't scale with NG+, they just have their own difficulty. So if you're in like NG plus 7 and you go to a level 5 Chalice dungeon, it's like not going to be a challenge at all. But there is sort of a difficulty system to it. Okay, I think that's everything I can get down here. How many runs of Bloodborne is Oni going to be doing? That's a good question. I don't really have an answer for you. I obviously want to get the Platinum Trophy, which I should be getting by the end of my first run at this rate. Beyond that, I'm going to keep Bloodborne on the channel, and we'll do it like 1 to 2 days a week. Oh, that's the boss door. That's the wrong door. We'll be doing it 1 to 2 days a week, and I'll be continuing through NG Plus to try out new weapons. I will probably save scum my save at the start of New Game Plus, and then I will just probably plus 10 a boatload of weapons or something like that, just to try out a bunch of stuff. And then we'll just do runs, and anytime I finish a run, I can just go back and start an NG Plus with a fresh weapon at plus 10 in order to get through it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Chill out. Chill out, fellas. Chill the fuck out, fellas. Thank you for checking in, Rize. I hope you're doing alright. Holy shit. 120, May? It's a sick day for you. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, May. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully Hubs is taking care of you as best he can. As he usually does. The hell are you? Dude was on fire. Like pseudo fucking fog wall there. What the fuck? So one of the things about Chalice dungeons is that there's always going to be a lever on each layer that opens up a boss door, and there's always going to be a guardian for it. This is that guardian, who I seem to not being able to hit at all. Also, I realize in hindsight I don't have my fucking auger on at all. I should have it on. Hey, what's up, Ups? Thanks for checking him in. I appreciate it, Sniper. Hopefully, you overdid it yesterday. You're wiped at the moment. I'm sorry to hear it, Rize. Try to take it easy if you can. Enjoy your lurk, by the way, Sniper. Also, my TTS is slow. Thanks for checking in, little Miss K. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow on VT. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So now that I've pulled a lever and you saw the unlock thing on the screen, it's going to unlock the door that we saw that had the flames in front of it. So that unlocks the actual boss encounter. Which is going to be a fucking joke. Because it's all level 1 right now. Well, everything literally isn't level 1, but it's layer 1. Or, sorry, like Thumerian level 1. We love Bloodborne? Hell yeah. Well, I'm going through my first Chalice right now, after getting to the end of the game, so we'll see how much that love decides it wants to continue on with the way things are going. I haven't suffered through all of the Chalice dungeons yet, but we're about to. We're about to do a good chunk of them today. Hello? Yeah, okay, Biggie. I gotcha. Yeah, look at the amount of damage I can do to this guy just by slapping him around. Not intended for the level that I'm at, very clearly. Very clearly not intended for the fucking gear and the level and everything I'm at. Also, we're getting bloodstone shards. Yeah. Good luck? Yeah. I've got it set up so I actually, because I'm playing the game offline, right? I'm gonna have it set up so I don't consume my ritual implements whenever I make a Chalice dungeon, similar to how people can do false dungeons online. And I figured that'll be probably the fairest equivalent that I can do in terms of saving on time and stuff like that for doing Chalice dungeons. Now that's a lot of damage. Yep. Oh, this was for... Okay, that was for that elevator. Okay. Isn't there supposed to be a lamp in this room or something? Maybe it's through the door. Isn't there a lamp at the beginning of each level? Here it is. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't plan on doing the whole 10 to 15 hours that it takes in order to do all of this. I don't know how much I want to spend time on cursed fucking Amidala either, to be completely honest. I don't know how much of that I actually want to do. Before I finish any of these actual Chalice dungeons, and get to the boss of any single one of them, I am gonna double check and go through and, make very particularly sure that I have everything before I go to each one. So I'm gonna try to clear these out normally, and then I'm gonna reference a map. That wasn't very nice of you. That was kind of jump scary, bro. I got anxiety, bro. Don't do that to me. Oh, well, speaking of boss doors, there's the boss. Makes things kind of simple. Of course, I still have to find the lever to unlock it, but... also, I'm told that despite the fact that there are no illusory walls in Bloodborne, in the base game, there are apparently... That kind of scared me. There are illusory walls in Chalice dungeons. What are these guys? And why do they have shit underneath their feet? What the hell is all that? That was fucking weird. That was really weird. Never seen enemies spawn like that in Bloodborne before. Somebody's throwing or shooting something. This is a fairly large room. Oh, it's only from level 3 and onwards, the first two? Ah, okay. Unless you're a big dum-dum? Well, here's hoping for the both of us that you're not. But that is good to know. That is useful and pertinent information to have. That way I'm not running through invisible walls or trying to on dead ends and shit. Hydrate. Thank you, Reedy. And the stretch. All right, you got it, Reedy. I put my controller down for 2 seconds and my cat's like, food time? Yeah? No, Spaz, it's not time for food. Calm down. It's not quite time yet, Spaz. Chill out, buddy. Chill out, buddy. I am gonna scratch his head, though. He looks really tired. Oh, yeah, he's a tired boy. Alright, I will feed you, I promise, my son, on the first ad break, as per usual. It's rather dark. Reminds you of Moria. Is there any Balrog around? Oh, there's shit above me. I heard something walking, but I couldn't. I guess there is shit above me. Interesting. Okay. Well, this room is kind of useless. I'm guessing this is a catch room when you come back and you fall from probably above from other places. Just the Balrog in his pants. I got your Balrog right here, pant trap. What is that? Oh, it's a ladder. Hey, well, this at least this room has some light in it. And some fog for some reason. Uh-oh. Something sounds angry. Hi, Copycat. Hope you're doing alright. Heard your evening went well for you. I'm glad to hear it. I hope your day goes as well as your evening did last night. Okay, I'm just making sure there's nothing else going on in here, and the ladder is the only option. The bright flame of Udon. Flame of Udon. Can you climb? You sure can. Not a true and authentic Dark Souls experience. You can't hit enemies while they're on ladders. Okay, so there's a door over there. There's another door over there. Bro, I can just hear these guys echoing plip-plap fucking footsteps in the darkness, just YOLOing after my ass here. Hello? You seem a bit different. Are you just infinitely spawning from here? Alright, maybe our bell ringing chick is over here. Maybe we should go deal with her first. Yeah, just one dude after the other every couple minutes here. Okay, that must lead down to the other room that I was in a moment ago. I can just hear him coming up at me in the darkness, and I really don't like it. I can just hear them tick, tick, tip, 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 like just footsteps in the darkness, like angry man. I don't like it. It creeps me the hell out, man. It's relentless. Oh, yeah, I can hear a bell chick. Hi there. Yep, I can hear it. I can hear her ding-a-ling. She's in here. There he is. There's the next one. Okay. Alright. A little interesting in here. There she is. Okay, well, the bell ringing lady is gone. That's nice. That is one less thing to deal with and one less thing to worry about. So that's nice. Or not. Or not, or there's more. I don't know what that is. Is that like a chandelier? Weird. Anyway. I feel like this is where our lever bro is gonna be. Yep, there he is. Sir? What are you doing? What in the world is that? I can't even tell what he's doing. Are you throwing something at me? What in the world was that, my guy? It's like he had a hammer that he could throw or some shit. I don't know what the hell he was trying to hit me with all the way in that distance. Anyway. We still have a bit more to explore, so we'll still pop around for a bit here. I still have that other door up on the top level when we first entered this place. Wasn't there an item over here? Oh, no. Okay, it was just a... Okay. Alright. Go back this way now. Pop back through the door on the left into the area that actually has some light. And we had an extra side area that was going on over here, but I don't know what's going on in here. Let's find out. Hello? Housekeeping. Alright, Zeno, no worries. What is going on back here? What is this? Like, what is this? Huh? Hello? Oh, I didn't even see that guy standing there. Chrono, why weren't you a dinosaur VTuber? Your vision's based off of movement as it is anyway. I don't fucking know. Leave me alone, man. Whoa! Okay. That was not very cash money of you, Bloodborne. Did I step on a trap? I don't know what I just did, but that freaked me the hell out. Who or what the hell are you? Whoa, okay. You would like a new towel? Huh? Dinosaur Oni? No. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Rest in pepperoni, Sam Neill. Really good actor. Ooh, there's a chest. God damn. Copycat, do you make sounds like that whenever anybody ever tries to open you? Also, is your favorite form of being a mimic a treasure chest? Like, what's your favorite form that you'd like to take? Or is it more like degenerate stuff, like you want to be like a tentacle monster? How does that work for you? My housekeeping? Huh? You want a towel and now you're talking about my housekeeping? You make that sound when you wake up? Fucking same. Fucking same. Huh? Oh, you decide you want to be alive when I come back through here? Okay. I gotcha. I understand now. Okay, well now that that's all over and done with, before I open up the boss room and actually fight the boss, I am going to double check the map for a brief moment to make sure that I have not missed anything. I'm pretty sure that I haven't, but we are going to briefly double check. So I have no idea what this boss is. Let me see. Let me tab back into my browser, open that up, tab over to that. This dungeon is a little bit different. Let me see. Themarian level 1, layer 2. I started in... Which room did I start in? There. Okay. Pop in there, lantern there, pop through the door, that spawns. Go through that room, there's fuck all going on in there. Pop through over here, the boss is over there. That's fine. Pop over here, there's the ladder to that area. Ladder pops up there, that goes down to a chest. Pops up there, there's a spawn there, bell lady's there, lever's there. Cool. Didn't miss anything. Perfect. I picked up the Quicksilver Bullet, Blood Vials, and Ritual Blood ×2. Wait, where's the Ritual Blood at? Where's the number 3 on the map? Oh, it was down there in the chest. Right, okay, cool. Cool. Got it. Cool, this level is cleared. Treasure chest being the most classic form, gotta respect that, but you can literally be anything. Oh my god. You can be anything? Oh my god. I just wanna, you know, I just wanna transform into being a tentacle monster. For purely, you know, altruistic purposes, and not for, you know, violating anybody or anything. I need the Augur of Ebrietas. I need to re-equip that one, but I also still want to keep the Phantasm Shell equipped, so I can give myself the buff. Empty Phantasm Shell. Okay, cool. I'll keep the Augur up, I suppose. Not sure how well it's going to work for me. Anyway. Let's see what we fight. I have no idea what's going to be in here. It's, some dudes. I don't see any dudes. It's a dark-ass room. Oh, there's... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, one of them's already dead. Okay, do you mind not shooting me with a gun that's gonna interrupt me every 5 seconds? Would you fucking stop? Where'd you go, Biggie? Okay, that did not work. Oh boy. What did I manage to get for that? I got the first root chalice, so I got the Thumerian root chalice. That's so we could do randomly generated ones, and I got some bloodstone shards and a bloodstone. Yeah. Really uninspiring boss. To level 3. This one doesn't even have an elevator. Well, they can't even dignify me with a fucking elevator. Oh, here we go. Okay. I was like, I can't even get an actual proper elevator. What the fuck? Potion bottle mimic is one of the most evil things to give to D&D parties. I kind of figured it would be more of like a cursed accessory that they don't say is actually cursed, but then turns out to actually be a mimic. Maybe? Here we are. How am I doing on potions and blood vials? I am at 17 and 17. I really don't need to go get anything else right now. I'm totally fine. That's an interesting sound. Hi? Rude? Very rude of you, sir. That's a big squishy pit. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. At least there's a ladder right there. Big squishy pit? Oh, and the boss door is right here? There's nothing else but big squishy pit? Okay. Also, I can actually summon in here? Prospector Olek. Interesting. Also, what in the explosion was that? What in the actual explosion was that noise? Who died? Things are exploding off screen, and it's causing my frame rate to go down a little bit. No, what's going on with that? Hi. Alright, what's going on down here? Is that the only cave? That is, in fact, the only option down here. Okay. What the hell? Oh. What's that? And why is it shooting fireballs at me? Okay, I'm getting quite turned around here. But also, I need to follow the path of fucking angry skeletons. I need to follow the path of angry skeleton, guys. See where the fuck they're coming from. Over there? Okay. Follow the path of angry skeleton men. It'll lead you straight to the bell chick. Good to know. Up the stairs? Angry bell lady? Yep. Angry red skeleton man comes from bell later. Where's the bell lady? Oh, I can hear her. Ding-a-ling, motherfucker. Bye, bell lady. Anyway, what's this? It's ritual blood. Nice. Doesn't like that. So what is all this stuff? Just random ass plants? Hi there. What's your name? It was a sack man. He didn't like my sack very much. Pinch grab. Let's see here. Alright, this is a really big fuck awful room. Like, this is a really big fuck awful room. I can't tell if there's any spots where you can, like, fall off and die. Okay, somewhere down here in this pit was the door that I came in, and I think it's right here. Are you fireball guy? You're fireball guy. Cool, great. Is it a cannon? Is it a fireball? Like, what? I don't know what the motherfuck that guy has. So I'll find out at some point in time or another. Also, what? Somebody throwing Molotovs at me? This place is so goddamn dark, man. Whoa. Oh. It's a... Oh, it's a centipede thing. I know what these things are. They're the little centipede bros that you find in Bergenworth. That must have been what was shooting fireballs at me. It was a centipede bro. Also, I didn't actually just see what I just picked up. I don't know if anybody saw that. And I went back to go look at my preview and it was gone. Should have paid attention to what I just picked up. I'll probably see it on the map if it was a guaranteed drop. It's a centipede, man. I don't like centipedes. They creep me the fuck out. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. There's an item down here. I got myself a cold dew. Cold dew. Cold dew blood. Well, if I keep going here and then I make a left, I'm eventually going to come upon the other centipede. Who are you? Who sent you? The pede did. The centipede. I can hear you. I can smell you. Bitch. I can smell it. Ooh, arcane haze. Okay. I need like 22 of those at some point in time or another. Anyway. I need to kind of figure out back where I just was a moment ago. I don't... Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know where the centipede that's shooting shit at me actually is, but I know where I am right now. The stairs should be over here somewhere. Also, we are coming up on our first bit of ads, unfortunately. Where is that centipede motherfucker? Actually don't know where he is. Who are you? Just a random guy with flamey hands? Okay, well there is a path up here. Okay. I am going to have to take a quick break for a moment here. I need to go feed my cats, in addition to, I'm going to go use the restroom for a quick moment. We'll finish the last layer of this level 1 Chalice dungeon, and we will start moving on to deeper and darker things. But since it is my first hour, I gotta take a break. And I also need to restart the game. Because the game gets unstable if I play it for longer than an hour and I don't restart it. Because Bloodborne. Anyway, I'll see you guys again in just a second. We're gonna do a couple minutes of ads. I will play some music, and I will see you very soon. We'll be right back. Alright. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Welcome back from ads. Hope y'all managed to get a stretch or a hydrate or something nice and delectable. Get maybe yourself a snacky. Going at it long and hard today. Dressed the way we like it. Oh. Anyway. Yes, I am here. Indeed. I am here. Since I'm up here, might as well figure out what's going on up here. Lever's probably up here. Also, what? I see something over there. What's with soul games and centipedes? I have no idea. This is a good question. Thanks, Raptor. What I honestly want to know is what's with my stomach for the last couple weeks and wanting to be upset in the first hour of playing something on stream. That's my question. Like the last 2 weeks, my stomach's like, you know, after you just got started streaming, you just got comfortable, you're about to come up on your first ad break. You know, it'd be really good right now. I'm gonna make a bunch of squelchy, upset noises at you. Thanks, stomach. I appreciate it. So, Ooh, hello. Can I help you, sir? Are you guarding the lever? Oh, he did not care for whatever stuns I had for him. That man did not care for whatever stuns I had for his ass. Alright, well, there's our boss door. Unlocked. Is there a door there? There is a door there. Why is it so foggy? I hate that just perpetual fog sitting around. It annoys me so much. What's with all the perpetual fog, motherfucker? Oh, shit. What the hell? What did I just do? Huh? I didn't even see what I'm stepping on. Oh. Oh, okay. Motherfucker! Oh, hello. I didn't even see you. That is a cold blood dude. Well, I found a dungeon trap and I stepped on it. I'm not happy about it. I'm not proud of it. But I found it. For whatever the fuck that's worth. Alright, oh, you don't work that way. You do work this way, though. Oh, it's so dark. Is my lantern not on? It should be. Why is it not on? There you go. I don't know why my lantern wasn't on. That was really weird. Somehow it got turned off. Oh, it's this generic ass tile set. Okay. I understand. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I see we're starting to reuse some tiles here. Sus. Sus ass room. Sus fucking room, man. What's gonna jump out at me? What's it gonna be, huh? All that for some blood vials? Okay, this would totally tell me that there's like a hidden wall somewhere in here, but... Apparently they just wanted to offer me some blood vials at the end of a hallway for exploring. Not that I'm necessarily complaining. But at the same time, like, that's kind of a lackluster reward for exploration. But I get it. I understand. Not everybody can be all cash money about it. Well, at least back into the centipede room. What do we have going on in here? I'm not sure if I enjoy or if I'm worried about how empty these rooms are. I feel like there ought to be something here. I don't know, man. It's a little too quiet. It's a little too eerie. Oh. Everybody say hi to Copycat. Found me some tomb mold, level 1. Okay, that's fair. I found some mold in a chest. Copycat, you might want to get that checked out. I don't think you're supposed to be moldy inside like that. It's all fun and games till the mimic you get consumed by or put inside of is moldy. I really don't like how even despite having my hunter's torch out, I still can't see more than like 5 feet in front of my fucking face. It bothers me, man. It's too fucking dark. It's too fucking dark. This isn't Dark Souls. Dark Souls ain't even this fucking dark, man. Dark Souls ain't even this dark. Okay, like, I feel like I'm above the centipede room. And I'm just looking down on it. Yeah. And there's just shit over here. It's like this big fucking upper area that just, kind of circumnavigates the fucking top of it or something? Like a surrounding upper layer? Why is there a torch here? Oh. What? What is this? Oh, is this a shortcut ladder? Is this a shortcut elevator? No shit. Are you literally an elevator between the top floor and the bottom floor? Why? There's no need for that. The dungeon isn't that big. But I guess they're gonna put it as a shortcut as tile set for maybe other further back dungeons when they're larger. Later on, perhaps? Maybe that's a tile set idea for later when this tile gets used in deeper or more fucked up dungeons or something like that. That would be my guess. Ooh. Okay, there's still a centipede we haven't found. Also, I can hear the lantern on the other side of this fucking wall. Oh. What's this? Is a torch right here? Why is there a torch right here? There's more than one shortcut elevator? Okay. Okay. That's an interesting one. Hydrate? Thank you, Rini. And the stretch? Alright. Okay. I kind of half-assed that stretch a little bit. Don't tell Rini. She can't hear me. Oh. Okay. So Rini could actually hear me. Hey, I'm gonna do a full stretch now. Let me fully stretch. Thanks for the stretch, Rini. Sorry. The mold is also a mimic. That's funny. Half booty stretch. I'm sorry. I stretched the other half as well, Rini. I'm sorry. What did I do? I did a half-ass stretch. I only did half of my stretches because I was just kind of wanting to finish this dungeon. I was like, don't tell Rini, I just did a half-ass stretch. And she heard. It's like, she probably can't hear me anyway, so it's fine. And then she heard. I should have known better. She heard me. I should know better? I guess I still have a lot to learn. So where is this motherfucking centipede? That keeps shooting fireballs at me. I can hear it. Oh, shit. There's a fucking skitterer in here. I need to find the edge of the room again, and I need to keep going around. Because I need to find that, I need to find that other centipede, because somewhere or another, something's shooting fireballs at me, and I don't know where it is. Phone alarm going off telling me to do my go live post, but I already did. Okay, I legitimately don't know where this other centipede demon is. Legitimately do not know. I've just been getting shot at with fireballs, and I have no idea where this damn thing is. And now I've been turned around. Here we go. I believe this is my entrance and exit, yeah. Up there? Huh? Wait, what? It's not a centipede? Is there a dude on a cannon up there? What? Oh, okay. Well, you're up there. Oh, hey, there's an item right here I missed. Is there legitimately a guy on a cannon? There is! There's a motherfucker on a cannon! What the fuck? This guy literally on a cannon right here. Had an actual piece of fucking artillery. No shit. Okay. Well, that's a bit interesting. And then we have Molotov guy up there. Alright. I am gonna go double check the map. This is where that elevator would have been if the other side actually came down, if it was a two-halfer. I am going to find my way out. I'm gonna attempt to anyway. Where is the exit? Here? Hopefully here. Nope, went too far. And then Bloodborne crashed. Nice. Wonder how far back that's gonna put me. Hopefully not terribly far. Also, the audio's broken. Cool, I'll have to restart the game again. That's great. In the middle of literally nowhere. Okay, I'm back up here. Where is the drop down spot? Did I kill the guy on the cannon? I did. Okay, so this is not very long ago. I grabbed the item. Okay, I'm actually just going to go in the direction of the cannon and drop down so I know where to go, because I got lost when I went down the stairs. It's too far away, man. It's scary. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to bother summoning because I probably don't need it. I'm going to double check and reference the map for a brief moment to make sure I haven't missed anything. Let's see. Entered in from there. There's a side room over there? Really? Interesting. Let's see. Okay, we came over there. That takes me down the ladder. That takes me down to here. Entered into there. Did all of that. 2 enemies there. Picked up those items. There's an enemy there. Went up the stairs. Went up there, pulled around to the left, went through there, got the lever. There was also a ladder item in the corner. Where does the ladder take me? Where is that room? I went up the ladder there. That takes me to... Doesn't actually say. Okay, that goes there. I grabbed that. Grabbed all that. Grabbed that. So I should have some tomb mold, a bunch of ritual blood, cold dew, bold hunter's mark, molotovs, quicksilver bullets, more tomb mold, blood vials, and more ritual blood. Where does that take me though? Because there is a side room right before the boss, I think. That goes up a ladder. Oh, does that go into there and then that takes me there? Okay. Not sure what's going on over there. Interesting. Okay, well, there's a little bit more before the boss. So we'll have to wait and see how this goes. Also, I need to close that so I don't flashbang myself the moment that I jump back in. Because goddamn is that bright. Okay, so the boss door is open. There should be a hallway and there should be a side door on the right. There is. Hello? Hi there, Grony. What is that? That was an interesting sound that I did not enjoy. Can't say as though I enjoyed that one. Oh, this is a sus hallway. This looks like a lot of loot in this room, honestly. Old hunter's mark. Don't mind finding those. looks like a room with a bunch of random ass extra loot. Some 9mm bullets. Yeah, it just looks like a random ass loot room. Not that I'm necessarily complaining. Okay, I did miss something. And some Molotovs. Thank you, Finland, for the invention of the Molotov, by the way. Some of the most badass motherfuckers on the planet. Also home of where, like, the best metal comes from. Home's Molotov cocktails and fucking metal. Let's go. So, is there not a ladder somewhere to go down here? There is. Eerily quiet. Eerily quiet down here. Very eerily quiet down here. Hello. Okay, that kind of sus, but also. Okay. What's down here? Weird ass statue. Figures. What is going on in here? I swear, these empty rooms are freaking with me, man. Hello, fellas? Okay. I just turned around the corner and there's two guys with flaming hands, like, ah! Just constantly on fucking fire in here? Alright, sure. Is there anything cool in here, like a treasure chest, or... we got any copycats in here anywhere? Is there a ladder? Is there any loot? Is there any purpose to this room whatsoever? I'm thinking there's not. It's a tall-ass room, but... Alright, do we have a ladder anywhere? No ladder. No chests. No items on the floor. Just two big flamey boys. It's just two big flamey boys chilling. Okay. Good to know. Just two flamey boys chilling. Alright, that's fair. Two flamey boys on a pressure plate. Nice. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, let's head on back then, I guess. Let's go find out what our boss for this chalice is. We're at the end of the Thumerian level 1 chalice. We're on layer 3. Let's go find out what our boss is for this place. Okay. That should be the boss just up ahead. Do I not have a door to open up this boss fight? Oh, this must be the door to the boss. This feels ominous. This feels very ominous. Let's find out what we got. you're a big boy. You're a very big boy. You're a big flamey boy. I did not mean to jump. I meant to, Kinda reminds me of Calamite, but like giant flaming dog. Yeah, you get the pork? Oh, I'm trying, really. It's very flamey. It's a very flamey pork. It's a very flaming pork, and I'm trying very hard, but it's very elusive. I should have just been really aggressive with it. Big flamey pork. So I now have the central Thumerian Chalice and a fire blood gemstone. Nice. So now we've got the next level of Chalice that we can do. Yippee! Yeah, thanks, Trinity. This is a boss way underleveled for where I'm at. Like I said, the lower Thumerian Chalice was meant to be done not long after you did Bloodstarved Beast. So this one was going to be really cake. It's a delicious piece of cake. Anyway. So that's Thumerian Chalice 1 done. Right here. So if you go back through and look here, not create. Wait, was it here? No, it was here. Oh, because I finished the chalice, it automatically put it away. A short ritual root chalice was required to construct. Okay. Interesting. Guess I don't have a root chalice there. Anyway, so now that that's completely over and done with, it actually has removed it. So yeah. So now we have access to Thumera 1, the root chalice, which is also level 1, which is the randomized one. And now we've got chalice level 2 through Marrow. I don't have any of the other chalices other than the ones you get through the story, but we'll eventually have to go through these. So this one needs Ritual Blood 1 and some Tomb Mold, which I have plenty of. And then this one requires Ritual Blood level 2, but I need 6 of them. So this will be the next one that we actually do. I think at this point I'm going to go fight Gehrman once, which requires me to save. How many blood echoes do I have? I actually might have enough to level up. We'll do Gehrman. We'll actually fight him once. I'll do another chalice dungeon, then we'll come back and we'll fight Gehrman again.
Gehrman away. Go on, good hunter.
Gehrman
Very
awaits.
well. Let me.
Okay. We've already maxed out our vitality. Cool. Yeah, add another level for skill. Sweet.
Farewell.
May I find my worth in the waking world. Okay. Do I not have enough blood echoes to repair my sword? Oh my goodness, I do not. I actually don't. That's interesting. Even after all that leveling, I got nothing. I had just barely enough to level up, apparently. There we go. Okay. I am going to keep this on. I don't need my flame spray. I need my pistol for this fight. Alright, we need to have our gun. And we need to have our holy blade. I'm not going to do this fight. I'm going to do this fight with my pistol. And I'm going to do it in a one-handed stance. I'm not going to do this one two-handed. It's too fast of a fight. Think of Gehrman like Martyr Ligarius, but without casting. He's just really fast. I've done all that. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I am going to quit the game for a brief moment. I'm gonna get my save, and then I'm gonna copy that folder because I needs it. All right, stop game. Let's see here for a moment. Open shortcut. No. Open folder. We're gonna open folder. We're gonna go to save data. We're gonna open that. I'm going to pop that folder. We're going to copy that. I'm going to go into my backups. I need to create a folder with today's date. I'm going to do that. We're going to paste. Cool. I can now fire the game up again. Okay. And now my blind ass is going to go struggle to go fight Gehrman. But here we go. What are we laughing at, Raptor? Say hi to Gehrman. So the last time that we spoke with Gehrman, we chose to give our lives last stream, and he turned us out of the dream. He flipped us out, and we escaped the nightmare. I'll manage? What do you mean? You think you don't want to see the cripple fight between the disabled old man and the blind demon? The angry nya nya. Interesting. Guess we'll find out. All right, let's talk to Gehrman.
Good hunter. You've done well.
Thanks.
The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Well, so you've got a choice. Like I mentioned before, the last time at the end of previous stream, we told him sure. And then he took his scythe out and he tried to chop our head off with a giant gold candle snuffer outer. But now I'm going to refuse.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt.
I might be quiet for this fight, by the way, because I really need to focus. This fight is not easy. Okay, now Gehrman has gone Ultra Instinct mode. And I realize I'm shredding him. Gehrman's going Ultra Instinct. I'm actually doing stupidly well. Okay, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassingly easy. Holy shit. I thought Gehrman was gonna be way harder than that. Alright, anyway. I am way over leveled right now, I feel like. I've over prepared. I'm the overcautious hero from that anime. Perfectly prepared. What's rare, Raptor? So this great one has come down from the moon inside of the hunter's dream and has now embraced us. Clean, damn. Yeah, I know that was. I have to kill Gehrman a second time today. It won't be that clean, I guarantee. I'm gonna get trounced by his ass. I appreciate the vote of confidence wrap there.
And so, the hunt begins again.
A silent Oni. Yeah. So that's ending number 2. I just casually flopped out. That was embarrassingly awkward. Embarrassingly awkward.
Good.
All signed and sealed. No. It crashed. It fucking crashed. The game was like, go home, dude. Go home. You beat us too hard. Okay, I'm going to copy this folder back. Copy. I'm going to go back to the original, delete, paste. All right, cool. And we'll fire Bloodborne back up. I did get the trophy for the second ending. It did unlock, but the game still crashed. Oh man, that's awkward. So anyway, that's Gehrman. That's our buddy Gehrman. The old man cometh. If you noticed when we killed him though, we got his badge. So, but we can't use it because it shoves us into NG+. Brutal too good? No, I do not claim to be any sort of good at all. My blind ass got lucky. That was pure ass luck, man. I was expecting a slog, and I got almost every single parry off on him. Every single one, practically. That was not okay. So anyway, yeah, the first ending turns you, you just get murdered. You get sent back into the world, and the dream continues. If you decide to fight Gehrman, you, end up meeting what's known as the Moon Presence, the great one that comes down from the sky. The one that's responsible for everything. All of this happening. All of the Hunter's Dream, the Endless Hunt, the Nightmares, all of it. I believe in terms of lore, the Moon Presence, that great one that came down, is what is yearning for its child, because every great one loses its child and yearns for a surrogate. And I believe the Moon Presence started this nightmare and the hunt in this endless cycle to produce a replacement great one, a replacement surrogate child. And I believe we were dragged into the hunt as a result, all signed and sealed and injected with blood to be forced into the hunt as an implement to also try and create a great one, a baby great one, for the Moon Presence. And the Moon Presence there embraces us at the end, and it embraces us as the new progenitor of the ongoing, reoccurring nightmare. And the Hunter's Dream still continues, and the hunt still continues, because the Great One in the Moon Presence still requires... Okay, Nyan, thanks. Thanks, Nyan. Still requires a child, Nyan. Still yearns for a surrogate, Nyan. Thanks, Swifto, Nyan. Thanks, just checking in, Nyan, and thanks for choosing violence, Nyan. Oh, hi, Nyan. Yeah, thanks, Swifto. You just missed me fucking one-shot and trounced the final, the secondary final boss, Nyan. So, in order to get the actual true ending of the game, I mentioned it before, we need to consume... Well, first we had to gather Nyan, but now we actually need to consume these 1/3 umbilical cords. There's 3 of them. You need a total of 3 of them in order to unlock the true final ending and the true final boss fight, Nyan. So at this point, we've defeated Gehrman, we've submitted to Gehrman, but now, if we pop these to gain some insight, when we actually defeat Gehrman, something different will happen. And we'll do that probably after I do another Chalice dungeon, Nyan. I want to kind of space these out a bit, so it's a little bit, you know, it gives me something to do between Chalice dungeons, and it also breaks up the monotony of the Chalice dungeons, if that makes sense, Nyan. But that was ending number 2. And I would like to go through the true final ending, Nyan, but unfortunately, I'm just going to unlock the final boss by defeating Gehrman again after consuming some umbilical cords, Nyan. And then afterwards, I'm going to bolt Hunter's Mark out of the fight, and then we'll go into the DLC. So that's how we're going to progress things, Nyan. That's how we're going to do, Nyan. Hi, Val. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Hope your day went well. Welcome on in. Hope you're all right. So in terms of what we have left, I'm pretty sure I got that trophy unlocked because it unlocks whether or not the game crashes. It unlocks via the emulator, so I should be fine for that one, Yin. At this point, I am going to start the next level of Chalice. We're not going to do a root Chalice, Nyan, because that's still depth number 1. I need to go through Central through Merit Chalice. This is the level 2 Chalice, Nyan, and I think this also has 3 layers. But we'll progress through this one, Nyan. I need to go over here. I need to turn that on, Nyan, so that way when I create this Chalice, it doesn't consume the items, Nyan. So currently it's going to require that I use 6 Ritual Blood level 2, Nyan. At the moment, we've got a total of exactly 6. That actually won't work. That'll actually consume all of that. That's a problem. That's actually a problem. All the head paps, Nyan? Thanks. Alright, so that's a mild issue, Nyan. I can only buy Ritual Blood 1 here, Nyan. I need at least 1 more Ritual Blood 2, Nyan. At least 1 more. Otherwise, if it consumes the full stack, it'll actually consume it and it won't work, Nyan. Can I buy Ritual Blood 2 here, Nyan? No, I don't think I can, Nyan, which is a problem. Okay, Nyan. That's a small issue, Nyan. That's a very, very small issue. So I have one of 2 choices, Nyan. I can either do a Root Chalice, Nyan, and I can just do the random shit and fight whatever the fuck is in there, Nyan. Or I can, summon the same level 1 Chalice again, Nyan. One way or the other, Nyan. Thank you for the stretch, Nyan. I appreciate it, Nyan. And the hydrate, Nyan. Here's the hydrate. So this is what I was trying to avoid, Nyan, is needing to do some farming, Nyan. If I don't have enough, that's one thing, but if I have exactly the same amount, it's basically like the equivalent of not having enough, Nyan. That's the problem, Nyan. If I don't have at least 1 more, it causes a problem, Nyan. So, maybe we'll try out a Root Chalice dungeon, Nyan? Maybe we'll do a Root Chalice, Nyan. I don't know how well this is going to work or how poorly this will work, Nyan. Gotta do taxes? Oh, fucking boy. Alright, I'm gonna try summoning a Root Chalice, Nyan. We'll take a look and see how this actually goes. Also, I don't have anywhere enough Blood Echoes for that, Nyan. Let me spend some Blood Echoes, Nyan. Nyan mode's over. Thank fuck for that. So, like, I have my thingy turned on so items don't get consumed, but because there's only 1 of this item, it's going to actually still consume it. Unfortunately. I need to have at least 2 of the item, or at least 1 more than what's currently being about to be used in order for it to work properly. Alright, so we'll do a level 1 Root Chalice and we'll run through this as fast as we can, Nyan. So yeah, it's going to take some Ritual Blood and it's going to take some Tomb Bolt. That's fine. The ritual is finished and the chalice rests upon the altar. You may now explore the dungeon. Oh boy. Here we go, Nyan. Oh, Nyan runs over. Enjoy your lurk, Val. I appreciate you hanging out, and good luck with your taxes. So I have no map for this. There's not going to be anything going on here. It's just... Got your dungeon. Here's a side room. Find some stuff in here. farming is the worst, Nyan. Yeah, rip. Yeah, I don't really want to farm in Chalice dungeons. That's what I was trying to avoid. But I'm gonna do my best to try to break up the monotony of the Chalice dungeons with Hello. It's not very nice of you. That's just the thing, though. I need to... Oh, well, there's my Ritual Blood level 2 right there. Cool. That first enemy that we just killed right there is all that I needed in order to be able to work the next Chalice properly. That was it. Ooh, hello. That was awkward. Maybe I'll go through and kill the first boss of this route, Chalice, and then I'll rip this one out and spawn the other one. Ooh, hello. You want to redeem Nyan mode enough so I just start to Nyan on my own? Swifto. I have a deep level of respect for that, but at the same time, because I'm the recipient of that... Look, between the two of us, you're the one that wears the collar, not me. Right? God. Oh. Look at this baby-ass chest. Look at this little baby. Look at this little baby chest. What's the purpose of that little shit? Pavlov? Yeah. People want me to Nyan on command. This side area has a boatload of stuff in it. Ooh. I didn't see him, but I heard him coming. Side area's got a surprising amount of shit in it. Thanks, Swiftonion. You know, I realize in hindsight, Nyan, that if I... Nyan, I'm not sure how I feel about that, Nyan. Swifto just poked a hole in my my thought process of putting bits on Nyan mode and happy Nyan mode now. I realize that if somebody can just cheaply use the other bits for the cheap Nyan mode Nyan, nobody's gonna want to pay for the happy Nyan mode unless they really, really like that one Nyan. Oh hey, that's a really big chest, Nyan. That's a really, really big chest. What the hell is that, Nyan? What in the epic shit is that? Bone marrow ash, Nyan. That's not really that useful, Nyan. Why did it seem like I just opened up a chest that had like a giant pair of tits in it or something, Nyan? Or a nice squishy pair of thighs, Nyan? That hardly seemed like that was worth the pomp in the circumstance, Nyan. That was a cool looking chest, though. Fucking weird, Nyan. But also, thank you for the bits, Swifto. I appreciate it, Nyan. I hope the Nyans are worth the bits, Nyan. I hope the Nyans are worth the bits, Nyan. It doesn't really seem like there's anything going on inside of it, Nyan. No chest or nothing, Nyan. Oh, there is a door. Was that the door that I came in, is it, Nyan? No, I don't think it is, Nyan. Oh yeah, there's shit in here, Nyan. Wait, have I already been in here, Nyan? I think I already have been in here, Nyan. Oh, this is where... Oh, okay, Nyan. I understand where this comes around, Nyan. Hi, Spirit Nyan. How did your spirit go? How did your stream go, Nyan? Swifto chose violence and keeps Nyan moaning you, Nyan. At least you gave me cranky, Nyan. It's accurate, Nyan. You're welcome, Nyan. Okay. Swifto has chosen ultra violence today, Nyan. Also, Spirit, I just casually one-shot Gehrman for the first time, Nyan. I just fought him before doing this chalice. And I just casually one-shot his ass, Nyan. In a really embarrassing way that I wasn't expecting, Nyan. Only being able to redeem 10 daily head pets is a tragedy, Nyan. I wanted to make them, like, special, you know, Nyan? I wanted to make them special to people. I wanted to make it so it was unique. I wanted to make it, you know, so they meant something, Nyan. I wanted to make them mildly competitive, Nyan. You know? Sir, do you mind? Really? Set sail for fail, Nyan. That was really embarrassing, Nyan. That was hell of embarrassing, Nyan. So is there gonna be? Yeah, there is another one, Nyan. Oh, hey, Nyan. What's up? Went alright, couldn't do a long one, but it was good. Well, I'm glad to hear you had a nice stream, man. Be sure to take care of yourself after your stream is over if you need to, Nyan. When it's so dark in the cave that you have no depth perception, Nyan, and you can't tell how far away you are from something, Nyan, it gets a little awkward, Nyan. Does this just do a big U-turn lap, Nyan? All the way back to the... I can't see what I'm trying to fight, Nyan. There it is. Okay, Nyan. There's a ladder here, Nyan. Does this lead back to the thingy? It does lead back to the thingy. Okay. Is there another ladder on this side over here? There is not. So the only way to go up is through the actual hole. Yeah, I realize my phrasing probably isn't exactly the best. Anyway, though, it is time for ads. So we're going to pop down really quick. I'll bring the game down and restart it so we can have some stability the next time that we come back. I will see all of you again in just a few moments. I'm just going to briefly close the game, play some ads really quick, and I'll see you in a few. Try to grab a snack. I don't know. Take care of yourselves. Do what you need to. Get some water. And I'll see you in a second. I'll be right back. He's absolutely gaming. Yeah, who casually one-shots Gehrman for the first time that they see him, right? I fucking landed so many parries and viscerals on that motherfucker. It's just like, what the fuck? I was expecting Gehrman to be way harder. Like, I struggled on Logarius more than I struggled on fucking Gehrman. Like, I just fucking beat that old man's ass. You totally get it. It's very competitive. It's working, but you're not even that competitive. Yeah. I'm not trying to FOMO people. I'm just trying to offer a fun competitive side thing that everybody can do that, you know, like, oh, Neon mode's up. Quick, gotta get the head pats in. You know, it's fun. It's cool to take part in. It's engaging, you know. It's engaging and fun without being FOMO attacking and also without trying to like suck anything out of you. It's more just like, oh shit, Neon mode's up. Let's go. I try really hard to offer fun and engaging things that don't prey upon people. I might be a demon, but I'm not that kind of demon. What's that line from Wreck-It Ralph? He's bad guy, but he's not that bad guy. Yeah, okay, thanks, Satan. He's bad guy, but not bad guy. I don't know, hopefully the reference is understood. All right, so when we come back from break, I'm gonna kill the boss with this root chalice. I'm gonna bail out of the root chalice. I'm gonna rip the chalice out, and then afterwards, I'm going to summon up that other chalice, the next, the central Thumerian chalice, probably, since I have enough ritual blood. Let's see here. I need to message Demoyas. All right, let's bring Bloodborne back up and let's get back into the hunt, shall we? There you go. All right. I know this tile set. I've been here before. Did I miss the door? I did miss the door. Oh, your. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is there a door on the other side? There is not. Where's the unlocking lever? Where's the lever to unlock the next set? Oh, there's a gate there. Okay. I was like, where the fuck's the door? Oh, this seems sus as fuck. Oh, that's sus. I don't like that. I can hear something up the stairs, but I don't know what's up there. Oh, hi there. Hi there, Mr. Roly-Poly. What the fuck are you? Holy crap. It's like the Bloodborne equivalent of the naked mole rat from Kim Possible. Oh well, that was what was guarding the lever. Here we go. Ka-ching! Unlocked. Fully loaded. Alright, cool. Let's go smack ourselves a boss around, and then I'll bail out of this chalice now that we have enough of the ritual blood that we need. I feel like that's death. Is there like a ladder to get up or down if you ever fall down in this area? Oh, that just drops down on top of the other, Oh, okay. Okay, I think I know what that is. That's fine. Ladder. Who's got the ladder? Okie dokie. need to find here. Thank fuck that they put lanterns on ladders and shit. I'd be searching fucking forever for this crap. Okay, oh. Oh, no, the boss room's straight across from me. Oh, okay, I went the wrong way. There we go. There we go, eh? Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. Let's fight this random-ass boss, whatever the fuck this is. Open that shit up. Any cool side rooms or anything in here? Yes, actually. Oh. Never mind, I thought that was a side room door. Who's ready for a boss? Baka! I am... Shut up. I'm not a baka, you're a baka. What am I fighting? Oh, I don't know what you are. You seem kind of loud. Oh, it's kind of big and angry, though. You seem kind of big and angry. You also seem kind of dead. Oh, it's a tree. It's a threefer. It's another fucking 3 of these big fuckers. Oh boy. Oh boy. I did not bother to see what that loot just was. Let me check my playback really quick. It was a blood gem. Okay. It's like a chest. Anything cool I can use in here? Any like fun loots or anything? Too easy? Okay, Rudy. Thanks, Rudy. It's too easy. It's too easy. Alright, well, unless there's a side room between here and the elevator. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna go back, we're gonna rip that chalice out, and we're gonna spawn the next one. I got the materials that I needed. Okay. As for you, my friend, there should be a thing to remove this, right? Shared dungeon, return, okay, select. Remove chalice at the bottom. There we go. Let's see. Remove chalice, expunge dungeon, and erase progress. Yes. Cool. Okay, now in order to create the actual dungeon that we wanted, I now have 7 total Ritual Blood 2s. So as long as I turn on my item thingy, I can create this dungeon. Let's do this, give it a heck and create. There we go. Now I can turn that one off. The dungeon and the chalice has been created. If we go into our inventory and we look at our Ritual Blood level 2, I still have 7. Good, okay, cool. So I can use it for whatever chalice I need later on. Fantastic. Now we can go into the actual story through Marion Chalice. Now I think if I remember this correctly when I was reading the information on it, I believe the Hintercomb or Hintertomb or whatever, I think that chalice is unlocked in here. So we'll get that at one point in time or another. So this is like mid-game level difficulty, if I understand this properly. This is going to be more of like a mid-game dungeon because it's a depth 2 as opposed to a depth 1. I swear these look like doors. These look like fucking doors. Anyway. As per usual with the previous Chalice dungeon, I am going to clear it out and then I am going to look at a map to make sure that I got everything. And according to an earlier chatter, I believe illusory walls don't show up until depth 3, is what I was told. I'll have to wait and see, though. I'll have to wait and see. That feels like that's gonna break. That doesn't feel right. Alright, well, the boss is off on the left. We'll have to find back and unlock that lever for later. Well, I guess I know which way the bell shake it. Can you step on this, actually? Here, I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna wait for the next red boy to come over this. And see if it breaks. Because that just looks like it's going to break. I need to know this tile set. Oh, is there no door there? Oh, okay. Come here, little red boy. Here, boy. Come here. Come on, boy. Come on. Yeah, there you are. Who's a good boy? Who's a red skeleton? Who's a good red skeleton? Okay, well, it didn't break. Didn't break for me either. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, let's go play chase down the red skeletons until we find the bell lady. Oh, I can hear her already. Oh, hello. She's right up here. There she is. Hello, little red lady. Bye-bye. Holy Molotovs, my guy. It's kind of a shame that once you kill the bell lady, all the other guys aren't dead. Oh, there's a path over there. Interesting. Is our lever going to be up here? Show is. There's also a Molotov jackass up there. That's nice. Anyway. Pick up some of the goodies here. Nice little bullets. A 9mm bullet. Oh, we just opened up into a huge fucking room, didn't we? Oh, I know this room. It's just, I know this tile set room. It's just fucking really dark in here. Hopefully there's nothing creepy crawling around in the corner. More bullets. I thought that gnarled up tree was an enemy in the darkness. Kind of freaked me out for a second there. Shiny coins. What is that gonna do for me? That ain't gonna do shit. Something just died. Something's also throwing shit at me. There you are. Okay, well this room was largely worthless. Oh, there is a connecting room though. That's not nice, by the way. Sack man. I'm a sack man. Okay, let's go through the open door first rather than the shut one. I'm a shack man. Where in the fuck actually am I? Oh. That's an interesting treasure chest. That is a ritual blood ×2, or level 2. Cool. That puts us at, what, 9 now? Or something along those lines? I didn't see how many there were. Does this go back down to the connecting path on the left? I think it does. Just want to connect the dots for a brief moment here. Because I think I know where this path goes. Does this go back to the other room with the other staircase? With the bell ringing lady? It does! Alright, I've connected the dots. Any of the chalices been cool? Just kind of whatever? Have you not done very many of them, Spirit? So far I've fought one really unique boss. I fought a boss called an undead giant, and then I fought a giant, like, if you can imagine one of the burning dogs from Elden Ring, but the size of Parl. I fought that. You haven't done any of them? Okay, well, the chalices have multiple layers, and they have different levels, right? So the chalices go as deep as level 5. Each level that's a higher number is a higher difficulty. So like layer 1 is like new, basic beginning game, like Bloodstar Beast level. I'm in layer 2 at the moment, which is supposed to be mid game. But each one of the chalices have like multiple layers. So for every layer, there's a boss. The first chalice I did at level 1 had 3 layers in it, so I'd had 3 bosses. One of the bosses was a giant undead giant using like twin blades that died in like 4 hits because I'm already over level 100. The second boss was a set of big fat boys that just came at me 3 at a time. And then the final boss was a giant dog, a giant flaming fucking dog. That is unique to Bloodborne, or a unique boss that I haven't seen yet. It didn't exist in the base game. I don't know how much you know about Chalice dungeons versus how much you've done of them, but I can do more to explain if you'd like. Either from cool to the most irritating shit ever. In order to get the Platinum Trophy, you have to kill a boss at the bottom of level 5, or a layer 5. Something along those lines. I'm in Thumerian Chalice 2. You need to go all the way as far down as Thumerian Chalice 5. And you have to do a bunch of chalices in order to get down there, because you need to find each subsequent deeper leveled chalice in each dungeon. So I just did Thumerian 1 a little while ago, and I found the chalice for Thumerian 2 in Thumerian 1 by killing the final boss, right? Now, as a result, I not only need to find each one of the subsequent chalices to get deeper and deeper, but I need to fight bosses and loot and get a bunch of other crap, because when you summon these chalices, you have to use, like, materials. You have to use ritual blood and a bunch of other shit that you can find in chalice dungeons to make the deeper levels, which gets really annoying in a hurry. You know about them generally? Oh, that's fair enough. Never done them or watched anybody go through them. If you've ever played any Diablo ever, primarily like Diablo 3, because I haven't played 4, and you know how tile sets work, that's how the random root dungeons work. But as for the normal ones, they actually have fixed maps, which you can find online, which I'm using right now. But in addition to those fixed maps, they also have like the root randomized dungeons and stuff like that. But the tile sets used in both the fixed and the randomized ones are all the same. So if you know a room, you know a tile set, you know how to go through it, with some very limited variations to it. So I'm in layer 1, which is the first level down in the second Thumerian Chalice. So this should be a boss around mid-game-ish difficulty? Like, ish. Somewhere around there. I don't know what this boss is. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what I'm going to find. It could be a boss I've done before. It could be a refight. It could be something new. I have no general idea. What is that? That's something shooting fireballs at me. So whatever the hell that thing was. Beast possessed spirit? Yeah, there you go. That's exactly the best way to put it, yeah. It's their experimentation with some roguelike elements and stuff like that. If you ever thought that Catacombs in Elden Ring felt like it could be a roguelike thing instead of what they actually been doing with it, that's probably because they got that inspiration from Chalice Dungeons. Where's the pin lantern? Ah, here it is, okay. So that's the first layer of the second Chalice. So I'm in depth level 2, so I'm in difficulty level 2 for this Chalice, but I've only gone 1 layer deep. And I believe this Chalice has 3 layers, so now that I've defeated layer 1, I'm just going to go down to layer 2. There'll be another boss and a bunch more loot and shit like that to deal with, and that's how we'll deal with that. if I can find where I'm going. Is this the way? Yeah, okay. So now I'm gonna go down to layer 2. And by the end of this, the third layer of depth 2, I should have the chalice for the third one. The third depth, I guess, is the way to put it. It's just incremental at this point. But there's also things like side rooms, like right here. There's a fucking side room with loot in it and a bunch of other stuff, so... There's all sorts of traps and, you know, similar tile sets and a bunch of other stuff that people are used to. Alright, the lantern should be in here. Should get a lantern in this room based off the way it's designed. Yeah, okay. So we'll get that lantern, and then I will come back here, and I'll do the side room to see what kind of loot I can find. It's like a weird goat werewolf thing? Yeah, I have no idea. Has performance been pretty decent? Yes. Performance has been excellent today, except for a crash or two. But these dungeons are so small and instanced that it kind of doesn't, like... I'm not constantly trying to load and deload other areas while I'm in here because of how small it is. If that makes sense. So performance today has been excellent, aside from a crash or two. But when you're out actually in the story versions of the game, it can get quite laggy. And the frame rate can die because it's trying to, like, load one area and deload the next. If that makes sense. What in the hell are these enemies? What in the hell are these things, bro? Creepy looking fuckers. Also, I just went through all of layer 1 and realized I didn't actually look at the map to double check and make sure I had everything. Whoopsie, I should probably go back and do that. It seems like it was running really smooth, eh? Yeah. Granted, I am running it at 2K. 2K60 at the moment, so... It's not the worst thing ever. Okay, let's see here. Fought the boss on the left-hand side of the door, went up there. Went up there, got the bell ringing lady, went through, got the loot from that room, popped over there, got the lever there. Got the chest there. Yep, okay. I got all that just fine. Wonderful. Alright. Let's check this one out then, shall we? God, I wish these maps were in fucking grayscale or something like that. They're so goddamn bright. That's the room that I came out of. This is the room I just was in. Right. Okay, now we need to go to the left. Because there was a door here. Apparently, the candles that are in these rooms will turn blue if you've been in it before. So as to not confuse you or turn you around as to where you are or where you've been. But I haven't noticed that yet. That is one thing that is supposed to be a quality of life for this, but I have not seen it. Is there any way to mod in some of the online dungeon? It seems like something people try to get working. It would, and I would like to know about that, but I have no idea. I haven't seen anything online to suggest that. I have no damn clue. I can hear something sneaking and creeping around here, but I can't see it. Whatever it is, something died off in the distance. That would be kind of cool, but no cum dungeon for you at the moment. Probably more worried about getting the base game kinks figured out. Well, I've technically beaten the game, and I haven't had any crazy issues that are preventing me from playing, but I also have... Okay, that was loud and uncalled for and not very nice. I got really lucky there. Ooh. Something sounds big and angry. I've also, you know, have a really powerful PC, and I've, you know, really paid very close attention to a lot of the guides that exist out there online and a lot of other things that are there to keep the game stable. So I put a lot of time and effort. I mean, this has taken me months to get to this point to make sure that it runs stably. And I'm in a comfy spot with it. It definitely takes time and effort to invest. Holy what, Spirit? Oh, you mean the explosion, maybe? Rip ears? Yeah, that's alright. Also, I don't know what's shooting at me. What in the world is shooting at me? I don't see a damn thing. Whatever. Something must be stuck on the floor or some shit. There's like a weird slime thing on the ceiling? Oh, fair enough. Where am I? There. It's like, where am I going with all of this? For real. Where do you want me to go, game? Oh, shit. You can see that these can get pretty confusing in a hurry. Well, like I said, as long as it's not a root dungeon, like I got Thumero Chalice level 1 from killing Bloodstar Beast, right? And then from midway in Thumero level 1, when I was going through the layers in that level 1 dungeon, I found the Thumero Root Chalice dungeon, so I can now do randomly generated dungeons at that level 1 layer. And they're all fully randomly generated. Or I could just continually do the level 1 through Mirror Chalice over and over and over again. So you get a choice whether or not you want to do the fixed one or if you want to do the random one. And now I'm in the level 2. And somewhere in level 2 here, I'm going to probably find the randomized level 2 dungeon. I can hear shit behind me. I hear shit all around me. So they offer you choices. So you can do the fixed shit, you can do the random shit. Like, you have choices. You can do a bunch of stuff. But the rewards obviously will vary. The random ones can be very rewarding. But you also have to deal with the randomness of it. And then, of course, for any chalice to be summoned in the first place, you need to have the materials for it. You need to have the ritual blood, you need to have, like, the tomb mold, you need to have every last little fucking thing for it. That's a chest. With an item next to it. Hopefully this isn't bait. That's bait. Yeah, that was bait. That was bait. Yeah, grab the chest and everything fucking aggroes. I hear so much random shit. So inside of that chest, I just picked up what? Some ritual blood? That's a material that you need to make other chalices. Also, what hit me? It feels like there's stuff literally all around me. And I have no idea what's around me. I don't hear it. I mean, I hear stuff everywhere. But I don't see anything. An arrow just kind of flew out of nowhere to hit me? Oh, it could be this guy. Could have been this guy. So yeah, in order to get the most of your dungeons, you need to be thorough in your looting. So as to make sure you get all the materials. So when you're done with the dungeon, you haven't wasted your materials both going in or leaving it, so you can make the next entire dungeon up, kind of thing. That's an interesting sound. God, I just hear shit everywhere. I just fucking hear stuff everywhere, man. Oh, okay. We've got a bit of a ramp going on here. Oh, it's a drawbridge? We've got a ladder, though. And another ladder? And another one. This tile set is weird. Oh, hello. Does that bring the bridge down? It might bring the bridge down. Indeed, it does. We also have a side door. But we also have a side door. That sounds like there's so many things inside of it. What's the worst that could happen? Yep, what's the worst that could happen? What's the fucking worst that could happen, right? Oh! Okay, that's apparently what could happen. That's apparently the worst that could happen. Didn't realize we had fucking Demon Souls Fat Ministers in here. So, that was fun. Any of you want to give me any fucking blood vials for that shit? So this definitely feels like an extra loot room. This just feels like, hey, you can have all this loot if you decide you want to do with all this crap. Pretty much, yeah. Would you like some enemies with your enemies? So we fucking gave you some enemies with your enemies. Like, okay, cool, thanks. Also, I don't know if any of you noticed, there ain't shit in here. Oh, okay, I was like, there ain't shit in here, man. There isn't fuck all in this room. Ah, okay. That's the second tier. There's 4 different types of Chalice dungeons. There's the Thurmarin, the Hintertomb, the Ailing Loris, and then there, or Alien Lorien, and then there's the Is Chalices. So I just unlocked a completely new type of Chalice right there by finding that. Cool. That makes sense why it was guarded by somebody. He big, yeah. He big. Okay. I still have to find what Bono was looking for. I still need to find the lever to open up the boss door. Still haven't found that shit yet. I still haven't found the boss door. Or the lever to unlock the boss door. Let alone anything else for that matter. But just like that, you have to explore the dungeons in order to find new chalices so you can go deeper. Oh. Oh, I'm right back up on top of the first room that I came in. Okay. Interesting. So this would then go back on top of, technically, if this continued, that would go back to where I started. Okay. Yeah, I'm right above that room where we started and had little scorpion monsters in there. What is the purpose? What's the purpose of this room, other than going back to the start? I never hit the lever to unlock the boss. Did I? What is, what's the purpose? Where's the lever? Did I already hit the lever for this area? I don't think I did. I really don't think that I did. And there isn't anything else going on in here. I can hear shit moving around, too. Is there another door that I missed back in here? Across the bridge? No. Is there a ladder or some shit that I missed? No. This bridge has to unlock more than just a pit I can fall back down into. There has to be more, right? There has to be more. Unless I hit the lever to open up the boss door and I forgot. So if I go down here, this is... Oh. Maybe this is new. Maybe this is new. Maybe I'm not where I think I am. Okay, that's probably what it is. I'm probably actually not where I think that I am. But it looks similar. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because that should have just led me back around. Alright, so that goes back into the big poopy room with all the explosions and the fireballs and shit from some guy that was throwing Molotovs at me. This technically should lead back to the boss room then, right? And the lantern? Would it not? Oh. Oh, right. There's no lever and there's no boss room because all of what I just did was a side room to get that chalice. I actually haven't been progressing towards the boss at all. Because that wasn't the main area. I forgot I was in a side area. Right. Got it. All of that just to find the Hintertomb chalice. Here's the boss door. Somebody big is moving around. Alright, so the boss door is here. I still need to find the lever for it now. Rude. Sir, that was rude. So we got a door on the left. We came from there. And the boss is on the right. So we can go forward or we can go left. Should I go on left here first? What is that sound? Oh, it's you. It's you and your buddy. Doing this room and not being over-leveled for it seems like hell. Yeah, that big combat room? Yeah. It seems like it would be. So like I mentioned before, there are 5 depths to every single chalice. So I'm in depth 2, but I'm in layer 2. I'm on the second level of the second hardest, or the second difficulty. Depth 1 is like, you know, Bloodstarved Beast. Depth 2 is like mid-game. Depth 3 is end-game. Depth 4 is New Game Plus. And Depth 5 is like mid to end-game New Game Plus. And they don't scale with NG Plus cycles, so the Chalice Dungeon's difficulty are always fixed. But in order to get my Platinum, in order to finish the game with the Platinum, I have to do Depth 5, which is midway through NG Plus. Before I finish my first playthrough. Setting the bar a little high for myself. But I'm going to do my best. Also, the one thing that I always hear everybody complaining about, Spirit, with the Chalice Dungeons is that there's a cursed dungeon at level 4 that you have to go through. And having a dungeon be cursed means that you have half of your health normally, and bosses and enemies have 4 times their normal health. Oh. Okay. That just happened. That just fucking happened. Went up a ladder and some enemy just decided to roast my balls off. Nice. Am I in level 1 or level 2? Okay, I am at the last one I rested at. Okay, good. So that's fun. Save shaving? Wait, what? Oh, damn it. I think this thing has my blood echoes now. My echo's back. Oh, hi there, big guy. It's a sack man. That didn't work. He's a sack man. Burning balls off? Oh, I see. Okay. Blah 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 blah. That feels like the way forward. My Bloodborne spidey sense is tingling. This feels like a side path. Oh, this is on top of that room. Okay. I understand. I see. Why is there an elevator right here? Is that an elevator? Wait. It's not an elevator. It just kind of looked like one. It just played one on TV. Oh, I found the lever. With the Guardian. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Trade you. Gotcha. Got him. I thought he was alive for a second, and then I confused his model with the statue, and that somebody was trying to kill me. Okay. Okay. Okay, Chrono. Take a breath, buddy. Take a breath. Take a big fucking breath. Calm down. Woosah. It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be all deja vu. Oh, hey. Thanks for the stuff. Well, this is disconcerting as fuck. I don't like the foggy hallway. Hello. Loot room? Yeah, horizontal loot room. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sackman. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Mr. Sackman. Some bullets. Can I get like a cool chest in here or something? That'd be really nice. Some thick cold blood. Nothing else in her? Nothing else up in her, huh? Alright, I guess. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, Sackman dropped a shard. Thanks, Sackman. Actually, check and see over here if there's another door. Oh, there was another item. Nice. Is that another bullet? Oh, I got some fire paper? Hell yeah, that's like 10k fucking blood echoes right there. Hell yeah. Big fan of that. Alright, it would seem that we have finished level 2. Or I'm sorry, layer 2 of depth 2. Let's go find and fight our boss. Like a boss. So our boss should be in this room on the left. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna double check my map for a brief moment here and make sure that I haven't missed anything. I don't know why I've got Scatman stuck in my head at the moment. Let us see. Level 2, layer 2. Where's my starting room? Where is my starting room? Let's find out, shall we? Found that there, drop down there, go down there. That's the boss fight. Alright, cool. Popped out here. Wait, there's a thing over there. Huh? Oh. Right, did that, popped over there, went through that cave, went up that ladder. Where does that ladder go? It doesn't tell me where the ladder actually goes. Let me see if I can figure it out. That came over there, that went over there. That popped over there, that's good. Went up the ladder here, popped into there, grabbed that. Popped over there, came back down. That. Okay, did that. Yeah, got all that loot. Got all of that. So, all in all, I should have Thick Cold Blood, Blood Vial, Ritual Blood, level 3. Interchrome, Chalice, Fire Paper, Thick Cold Blood, Molotov Cocktail, Quicksilver Bullet. Okay, so the only thing really important that I needed to grab on this level was that one. I believe I'm gonna fight another fire dog, based off of what this map suggests. So here you go, Spirit. If you want to see a Bloodborne boss that's unique to this dungeon, I'll pop that one off here. All right, I think this is a big doggo. Big fire doggo? Question mark? I don't know. Yes, it is big fire doggo, I think. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Oh, no, it's not big fire doggo, it's whatever this guy is. Whatever that guy was. Whatever that humanoid NPC guy was. So that just picked me up the Central through Mirror Root Chalice, so now I can do the randomized level 2 chalices for this layer. Cool. That was a boss. That was a boss. It's a pyromancer, weird cowboy hat guy. Speaking of... Alright, I only have 36k in terms of that other stuff. Alright. Let's go down to layer 3. The final layer for depth 2. Okay. Where's Logan? He kind of was a little pyromancer Logan, wasn't he? He certainly had a big hat. Okay, there is another side door here. Okay. Alright, so we have one side door for loot. Gonna activate the lantern for layer 3 for a brief moment here. Cool beans! Yes. And we're going to take this lovely side path and see what we find. So how many blood vials do I have? 17 and 14 bullets. We're in okay shape. I might go back after this side path, but we'll have to wait and see how this side path treats me. Shit. Fucking shit, man. Hi. Something above me sounds big and angies. Big angy boy. Also, what is going on there? That's what's going on there. Okay. It's like, is that a big flamey skeleton man on the other side of that door? Let's go say hi. Wasn't you. Alright, Shaggy. Also, is my lantern not turned on? Why is my lantern not turned on? Not that it makes much of a difference. God damn. This is fucking dark. Oh, hey, it's a chest. Suspicious. Walk near chest, noises happen. Suspicious. Got myself some level 3 ritual blood. Very nice. That'll probably help for my level 3 rituals that I'll be probably casting here somewhat soon. That is a sound. Oh, I know that sound. Anybody that plays Dark Souls knows that sound. Anybody that knows Dark Souls knows that sound. Oh no. They see me rolling, 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 come on. Rolling, 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 rolling. I don't know what's rolling. I don't know what's happening down here. But something's rolling around, and it ain't at the speed of sound, and I'm very worried about it. Okay. Okay. No, it's not the police. It's the sound of a fucking boulder. That's a nice boulder. It is not a nice boulder. Also, what enemy in Bloodborne makes that fucking noise? Because I'm not familiar with it. Sweetie, I don't know what you are, but you're creeping me the fuck out. Apparently Snow White's been dating Wheezy. Poor woman was just trying to find her inhaler. Was there any point to coming up here? Oh, there is a door. Is this a loot room? Might be a loot room. It certainly seems like there's loot in this room. Oh, I know this tile set. Okay. I know what tile set I'm in right now. It's another door. And another one. What are you protecting, sir? You've got a gun? I don't know how that hitbox porn just worked, but it sure as fuck wasn't in his favor. Bro blunderbuss through me, but his blunderbuss was past my hitbox, shooting out my ass. Poor guy. What's in this monstrosity of a fucking chest? Look at this thing. This thing's huge. It's a level 2 mold. Big legendary chest with a body in it, and I get fucking mold. Mold. Legendary loot. Level 2 mold. Oh boy. Should have played the Legend of Zelda chest opening for that. I got some fucking mold, baby. Came all this way down this side path for mold? Fuck yeah. Who doesn't want some hot, delicious mold? Baby chest. Baby chest with some ritual. Oh no, more 2 mold. Why did I get level 2 mold in the giant fucking crazy legendary chest, and then this baby bitch ass chest down here has the same loot inside of it, and I get nothing. No pomp, no circumstance, just literally a bitty baby chest. It's got the same shit in it. Okay. You know what? Okay. Alright, Bloodborne. Oh, there's hella chests in here. Holy crap. Some really good stuff in here. In terms of making chalices and shit. Did I miss another chest? Nope, just the 3 chests in this room? Okay, you got it. You got it. Well, count me both intrigued and fucking appalled. It adds flavor? I'm gonna steep my balls in this dungeon and give it some flavor. Surely that has to be spicier than what I'm dealing with here. Yeah, like, just seems like a weird oversight. Alright, anybody want to guess if there's anything at the end of this path? Also, what was that additional noise? Did somebody shoot or throw something at me? I don't really want to run to the end of this path, but at the same time, I don't know if there's anything down there or not. Well, there was another path. And there is shit down here. Look at that. Okay, it's just a hole. Alright, cool. Well, I found it. Okay. Before we go through this, unfortunately, we're coming up on an ad break, so we'll have to cuck whatever's in this last little treasure room for the time being, for after the break being over. I apologize, but I guess get cucked by Bloodborne. We'll have to figure out what's inside of there here in just a second. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. We're just gonna run some ads. Y'all know the drill. Try to, I don't know, take a stretch, get a snack. I don't know. I'll see you again in just a minute, though. We'll be right back. Oops, all mold? Yeah, right. Oops, all mold. Hi, Riri. I don't know if you can hear me, but hi. I'm like, what is your problem? Oh, why am I getting sit boyed? I'm literally not even doing anything right now. I did fucking doing her own thing, and I'm sitting over here and just fucking shows violence. Ugh, I guess I should check on the map. I should check on the layer 3 map while I'm sitting here. Oh, this map is huge. Holy crap. Where did I start on this level? Where did I start? Here we go. I started off there, went over there, went through that room, went down there, went up there, found all the stuff in there. Okay, this is a dead end room. There's a bunch of loot in it though. Let's see here. That ladder leads up where? Should lead up to a similar room. Trying to find where this room connects to. That leads up to. There was only one door that went up there, right? And it went down that staircase. It went up there. Yeah. Okay, that's where that went. Oh, there was another door up there too. I don't think I grabbed that. I don't think I grabbed that either. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to go back, I believe, because I missed a piece of loot or two. Let's see really quick here. Ritual blood, blah, 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 blah. Ritual. Fire paper, madman's knowledge. Quicksilver bullets, thick cold blood, tomb mold. Sage's wrist. I don't know what that is. Radiant blood gem. Or pungent blood cocktail. Okay, I think I missed a small room on the side. But anyway, let's start the game back up again. God, I swear every single time I look at one of these maps, it fucking blinds the fuck out of me. Because they're all white. Actually gonna reset that song so it plays on the next ad break. There you go. Alright. Let's finish this room, and I'm gonna go back and double check some loot, because I think I may have missed something up the ladder. Anyway, welcome back to Mads. Hi. Oh, hello. Hey, what's up, Selena? Welcome on in. Thanks for checking in, Selena. Oh, we got a snatcher boy. He's just a snatcher boy. I said, see you later, boy. Or, I don't know. Insert Avril Lavigne here. Hey, look, we found another copycat. Ritual blood level 3. Nice. This Chalice dungeon is paying the fuck out. It is seriously paying the fuck out. This Chalice dungeon is giving me all of the materials. Thank you for the hydrate, Selena. Let me hydrate. And the stretch? I see. Okay. We got another chest here. How's the game going today? It's going all right. And then we've got Reenie, Reenie in the background doing Reenie thing. Oh, hey, there's a Sage's wrist. So far it's been okay. We did the second ending. I need to unlock the third ending, and we're currently going through this game's version of roguelike dungeons. I'm doing what are known as Chalice dungeons. So far the game's been alright, and I've been doing okay as well. Thank you for asking. I hope your day is treating you well. What is a Sage's wrist, by the way? What the fuck is that? Is it like a crafting material? It is. Special material that's used in holy chalice rituals. Okay. That is what that is. Interesting. Okie dokie. Guess we'll have to use some of those a bit later. Cool. But yeah, I had to do the second to last boss, technically the base final boss of the game, and I managed to one-shot it, and I fucking trounced its ass. Had an interesting time doing that one. And then Reenie's doing the cause. Some say cause him. Had a nice day? I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. Now, I think up here there was another door on the other side that I missed. Yep, according to the map. Oh, hello. Hi, that was rude. That was rude, sir. Don't appreciate being treated that way. That was rude. That was very rude of you. Just keep swinging. You'll see him eventually, Chrono. You got this. Fire paper, I think, and Madman's knowledge. Nice. Cool. Okay, yeah, this is the room that I definitely missed. All right, I believe that concludes all of our side loot, and now we can actually progress towards getting the boss. I believe. Now that we picked up all the shiny shinies. Balls. Goes a pressure plate here. Might have been. Anyway, this should lead us back to the original hallway. Indeed it do. Alright, cool. So that all side loot and stuff is done. Now we're gonna actually proceed with trying to clear the area out for realsies. Oh boy. These dungeons are getting tedious in a hurry, aren't they? Now we get to do the real dungeon. Well, I found the boss door. Straight across from the actual place that we started. Now let's just figure out how to unlock it. So that's a straight shot from one side to the other. Okay. So I think after I finish this chalice, I will go do the final. We'll go fight Gehrman again. To try to break up the monotony a little bit. Oh, there's a door here, a side door. He's a sack man. And then we'll do maybe one more Chalice dungeon, and then we'll go into the DLC. Or based off of time, maybe I'll just start the DLC. Yeah, it's one. I don't know. No matter what happens, I want to start the DLC today. A ladder, you say? A ladder, you say? Another door. I heard somebody grunting and groaning, though. Oh, it's a chest, too. Oh, hi. It's you. You're the grunter and groaner. Nice. What do we have? It's the other sage's wrist. Nice. Apparently he had 2 of them, and we now have both. Poor guy. Stumpy is running around without hands. Double door? Question mark? Double door? Double wrist? Double D's? D's wrists? Whatever the hell that is. Oh, an extra vial. Okay. Ah. Okay, I know the room that I'm in. Ooh. Okay, that was interesting. So there should be a door on the left here. And that should open up to a room that goes downstairs to the right, which lever will likely be in there. There's another door over here. And there's a whole lot of nothing. You hear something? Yeah, it's a boulder. It's a big honking boulder. This doesn't link back around to where I was, does it? Can side areas actually link back into main areas? Hi, Gecko. How's stream going? So far, it's been alright. I think this actually links back around into the side part of the dungeon. I didn't think that was possible. Did these things actually link together? Hi, Zara. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the baby are doing well. This linked back around to the side portion of the dungeon. That's weird. That's real weird. I didn't expect that. I thought the side portion of the dungeon would actually be self-contained. Also, I missed this door, apparently. But okay. So that was interesting. Thanks for checking in, Zara. She's a wooing. I think Ring's trying to communicate with us. You started playing this game? Fuck yeah. I didn't know that you had a PlayStation. Very nice. Actually, I do know that you have a PlayStation because you're playing Resident Evil on it. I didn't know you had Bloodborne. If you did mention it, I don't remember. Girl, what? I don't like this room. Ooh. Oh. There's a summon here. Interesting. You have a PlayStation that you barely play on now? Well, if you own a PlayStation, the best thing for it is going to be Bloodborne. Some say Cosm. Apparently this room exists for having a summon. I don't know why the summon is or who it actually is. Who is this summon? Prospector Olek. Again. Some say cause, but some say Cosm. Wait till you hear him in 5 minutes from now when he starts howling like a dog. Some say cause. Some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers? Grant us eyes like you did for the vacuous realm. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Okay. Alright, we're getting witchy. Oh, okay. the bell ringer chick is nearby. Okay, that didn't do well for me. Okay, I need to be really careful. I need to be really careful. Okay. These fireballs really hurt, actually. How? 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 You fired the fireball off in that direction. Bro, these fireball fucking women are rough. These fireball women are rough. God damn. The only thing I've died to in any of these Chalice dungeons so far have been those fireball witch women, like the Witches of Hemwick. The only things that have killed me so far in here. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Thankfully we weren't all that far away. Hi, Sack Man. Hi, Sack Man. But also, now that you started playing Bloodborne, what are you currently playing as? Like, what weapon did you pick? How far are you? Like, you enjoying it? You having fun with Bloodborne? Also, where are my blood echoes? Did something pick them up? Did I die with them somewhere? Where are they? Does anybody see my blood echoes on the ground anywhere? Okay, that didn't apparently kill you. Oh, found it. Whatever it was, I found it. Whatever had my blood echoes, I actually found it. Bell ringer lady is clearly in here. Where are you? There you are. Bye-bye, bell lady. Thanks for being an annoying piece of shit. Now I can explore this other room again. Cool, a whole lot of nothing in that room. A whole lot of nothings. Got a big thick boy down there? I think we do. That's a big thick boy. Can I sneaky up on you? Is that possible? You gonna be nice and let me sneaky up on you? Maybe. So far so good. I think we're gonna successfully have ourselves a sneaky sneak. I'm gonna touch this boy's butt. Ooh. Ooh. Rectally rearranged. Poor guy. Anyway. Unlocked. Nice. Oh, it works? What works? Oh, the sneaky up in the backstab? Yeah. If I can sneak hard enough, I can put my hand up that guy's ass. Stinky in here. What? She came in here just to call me stinky and then fucked off? Of course. Don't know why I'm surprised. Okay. Alright. I believe that's everything. Let's make our way back as soon as I remember where I'm supposed to go. And I do believe now we can fight the boss and finish this chalice, and then I will... Oh, hi. Didn't know you were there. After we fight and kill the chalice boss, I'll probably fight Gehrman again, and then we'll go into the DLC or I'll do another chalice, one or the other. One or the other. Let me double check my map for 1 second. Apparently I found a trap. Well, that was fucked up. That was like, seriously fucked up. Apparently I found a trap in the middle of the room. Oh, what? Oh, you're alive. Didn't realize that. Oh, that's a fucked up trap. How did I avoid that? Like, the 2 or 3 times that I ran through this room. How did I manage to avoid that? I'm confused. Well, that's nice. Oh, that's fucking special. Yeah, just special. Luck is also a skill? Not if it's me. Not if it's me. No, that's just good RNG. I don't have luck. It's very dark in here. It's very dark in here. Oh. This is different. Okay. Let me briefly look over the map really quick and make sure that I haven't missed anything. God, I hate that these maps are all pitch-ass white. Picked up the loots in there, took the ladder. Ladder goes up there, pops over there, does that, drops down. Grabbed that over there. Grabbed all the loots in that room. Cool. We're good to go, and this boss is the Thumerian Descendant. Whatever the hell that means and whoever the hell that is. There we go. Okay. I don't know who this boss is. I don't know what they do. We're about to find out. That's a scary boss door. That's kind of a scary boss door, if I do say so myself. I'm at 16 vials and 20 bullets. I guess we can try this one out. Let's see what's up. Let's try this boss out, shall we? Humanoid-ish? Kind of humanoid. Big boy. He's fast. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? That didn't feel very good. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. That's not very nice. Okay, I gotta wait for my window. Wow, okay. Well, that's a boss. That is certainly a boss. Double show tell. Interesting. I wonder if it would be better if I fought him one-handed. He might be too fast for two-handed. He might be. He might be too fast for two-handed. It's the run back in all that far away. Oh, okay, my guy. Okay. So where are my blood echoes? There they are. Wow. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, my guy. Okay, my man. I gotcha. That is a fierce motherfucker. Goddamn. He's fast. I might have to start using my pistol on him, actually. He's probably good parry fodder. Also, I need to turn on my fan. Thumerian Descendant, huh? Alright. Yeah, there you go. The man just needed to be parried. He just needed to get parried once. Lower Thumerian Chalice, which is our depth 3 Chalice, and now I need to find my blood echoes. I thought they were somewhere on the back left, but maybe they're right there. Here? That's the lamp. Okay. I need to find my blood echoes before I leave this place. I'm gonna take a little walk. So turn off. You're loud. We're just gonna take a little jaunt around the arena. I thought they were like over there somewhere, but I didn't see them. If anybody sees a pile of blood echoes, let me know. Hey, you? Oh, there you go. There we go, eh? Oh, yeah. Cool. Well, that's the Marion Chalice level 2 that's down. That's not bad. And we got the Chalice for level 3, so that's nice. Just had to readjust my strat once or twice. I had to treat him like old Gehrman. Had to treat that boy like old Gehrman.
Gehrman away. Go. Very well. Let me.
Alright, I've got a solid bit of fucking shit. Nice. Oh, I don't actually have enough. I am like 10k short. Nice. Let's go farm once really quick, actually. I'm just gonna go do, because I don't need a boatload from the fucking piggies.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. I'm gonna go do a student farm. That'll be enough really quick. That'll be a fast enough run. Short, never knew that? Can't say as though I know that either. Vertically speaking. Going back to Murgo's loft and then farming some piggies are nice, but it's a little bit more involved and it's not as fast. You're 6'7". Not the last time you said your height, you said you were 6'4". Are you like a fish? Do you just keep getting bigger every time you mention it? Also, I don't envy you on airplanes or anything along those lines. Alright, after the boatload of Chalice dungeon materials that we just got, here's hoping that I have enough to make the level 3 Chalice. Here's hoping. Skill. Nice. Alright, cool. That puts our AR at, what? I don't know, something.
Farewell, good hunter. May you.
Thank you. That puts my attack on this bad boy up to... Wait, why is it so low? Why is it 200 plus 118? Why is my AR so low? Why does it say my AR is at 315 or 318 right now? Why does it say it's not that high? I thought my AR was upwards of 600. $18%, 18%. Oh, did my durability break? Is it broken right now? Is that why? Let's go see about repairing it. Maybe it ran out of durability. What was my durability at? Yeah, it ran out of durability, that's why. That's why it was doing only half damage, because it ran out of fucking juice. You said you think another person was that tall? Hmm. Have I picked up any, like, randomly good blood gems from this? I really seriously doubt that I have, but... No. Nope. No such luck. No such luck. Okay. I think now would be a good time to go say hi to Gehrman. Let me do a quick look really fast here. And see what... Why didn't you go away? The other one went away the last time I went through here. That's really weird. I don't know why this is still here. The other one... Wait, depth? What? Why does it say it's depth 1? This is supposed to be depth 2. Did I create a chalice on a different one and didn't realize? Interesting. No. Should be central. I don't know. But we just did Central level 2. We also have access to Central Route. We now have Thurmarian level 3. This one's going to take 9 Ritual Blood level 3, which we apparently have. We also have the Hintertomb dungeon, which I would like to do. This one takes Ritual Blood and a Bloodshot Eyeball, which we have plenty of. Okay. So maybe I'll do this one after I do Gehrman. Something along those lines. And then maybe I'll do Hinter 3 and Thumero 3. Or I can save those for tomorrow or something like that. Something along those lines. Oh, excuse me. I definitely want to get started in the DLC though, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's back out. You got the extra leg room? Fuck yeah. Very nice. Alright, let's pause or stop that. Let me go over to my folder that has my saves in it. We're going to copy the current folder. Going to go into my backups. Going to go to today's backup. We're going to delete today's backup because I've made progress. We're going to paste today's backup. We're going to fire the game back up, and we're going to go fight Gehrman again and probably spend forever trying to kill him because I one-shot him so badly last time. It would only make sense that I fuck up and I royally just not do this fight well. Anyway. Alright, so we're gonna go one-handed mode. I need to ditch my flame sprayer in exchange for my pistol. Okay, so we're gonna shoot this man. Augur of Ebrietas is virtually worthless on this fight due to how fast it is. But I am gonna buff with Arcane. So in order to achieve this ending, because we already refused Gehrman and fought him once before, in order to achieve the special ending where you get something a little bit different once the moon presence comes down, I now need to pop all of my 1/3 umbilical cords. So we're going to do that now. We are going to do that right now. So here comes the first one. Got an extra confirmation for it even. Our second one that we got. And now for our final 1/3 umbilical cord. And by doing so, will now give us the opportunity to fight the true final boss. Once we beat Gehrman, of course. But only after we beat Gehrman. I made sure I don't have a ton of blood echoes. As soon as we aggro the second boss, I'm going to try to, you know, bold Hunter's Mark out of there, but no promises. Anyway. Let's go smack Gehrman around and see if I can one-shot him again. Let's go and see. I'm just gonna buff and smack him around. Where is he? He's right here.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
So fucking cool. So damn cool. Alright, Gehrman.
Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt.
That's so fucking cool. I should not have gotten up on his face. I realized as soon as I dashed in, I was like, my health isn't full. I should probably back the fuck off. I should not. I should back the fuck off. Ever played Dirge of Cerberus? No, I haven't played Dirge. I know what it is. I know it's the Final Fantasy VII Vincent shooter Final Fantasy. But no, I have not played it. I know what it is, but I have not played it. And now we get the fog gate. Anger me. Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. That move is rude. It's a rude move. I need to regain control. I need to regain momentum and control and stay on top of him. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I spent too many. He went Ultra Instinct. Seal the deal. There it goes. Okay, cool. Two shot of Gehrman. And nice. So we got his badge. And now I need to wait for the cutscene to play. Okay, a 2-shot for Gehrman is not bad still. Even if I fumbled the fight really hard compared to the first one, that's still a really good fight. Or at least I think it is. I think so. So the moon presence comes down and we get embraced again. But this time around, now that we consumed all of the umbilical cords, I think the moon presence is going to be a little pissed off that we prevented it from gaining its new grade 1. We actually consumed its child, sort of. I don't think it's going to be very happy with us. So the moon presence is, in fact, the true final boss. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. So now we're in, like, the final ending. So now at any point in time that we so choose, we can go back in and fight the moon presence. So now we don't have to worry about fucking with, you know, save files or anything. Now we're completely unlocked for the final part of the game. The other benefit of that as well is that we managed to not only defeat Gehrman, but we managed to actually get out of there with all of his shit.
Gehrman awaits you. Go on. Farewell, May.
On top of all of that, we now can buy using his badge. Although I don't seem to have any blood echoes for killing Gehrman, which is kind of a bummer. Let me see if I can find it here. We get access to his weapon. The burial blade. This is Gehrman's trick weapon, like the sword slash scythe thingy that he has here. Trick weapon wielded by Gehrman, the first hunter. A masterpiece that defined the entire array of weapons crafted by the workshop. Its blade is forged with siderite, said to have fallen from the heavens. So it's a meteorite scythe. Gehrman surely saw the hunt as a dirge, dirge of farewell, wishing only that his prey might rest in peace, never again to awaken to another harrowing nightmare. Anyway, this weapon, I believe, is a high skill weapon. Yeah. It scales very highly with skill. It's a big scythy boy. Haven't ever tried it before, barely ever seen anybody ever use it, but you now have access to it. I don't think there's any new weapons gun-wise, but you also get access to Gehrman's shit, which is pretty fucking cool. You can get access to his hunter garb and stuff like that, now that we've killed him. Welcome back, Selena. Got a sandwich? You missed me killing the final boss, technically, again, and then triggering the true final boss, and then running away from it so I can do other stuff. So I don't get locked into New Game Plus. Not a whole hell of a lot. So anyway, we are on out of there. We are now triggered for the true final boss behind here for the rest of the game. And now, I can go into the DLC, or I can run another Chalice dungeon. But I think I want to start the DLC. No wonder it's mad at us. Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Star. Hi, Star. Anyway, so I think I'll start the DLC now. I think we'll fuck around with that for a bit. Let's head over to Cathedral Ward. I could do some more Chalices, but I don't know. I don't know if I feel like doing very many more at this point. I've only run 2.5, and I still have like another 6 I need to run or something like that. Hey, Gran, you got any sedatives for me? Wait, you don't have sedatives for me? She doesn't have sedatives anymore. Gran, why? Gran. So to roll things back for a moment here to give you an idea, way back in the day when we beat Vicar Amelia, a messenger had an item on the ground back in the Hunter's Dream Forest. It was this. It was the eye of a blood-drunk hunter. This basically describes a hunter's nightmare. We exist in the Hunter's Dream. That's where our workshop is and shit like that. But there's also an existence of a hunter's nightmare, which is where the DLC takes place. And when you have this item, similar to how the Tonsil Stone took you to the level 1 lecture hall, this will also take you somewhere else if you get abducted by the Amidala that's out here in the Cathedral Ward. Kind of remember if it was the Scythe or what it was in Neo. Oh, yeah, the Switchglaive. So this bad boy that's been sitting on top of the fucking cathedral that we've been part of the entire time, this boy will take us to the Hunter's Nightmare. But you gotta come back here and wait for him to grab you. Come on, Biggie. Over here, near the tree. Is this gonna work for you? There it is. Here it comes. Say hi to Amidala.
Curse the fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
Oh boy. Anyway, here we are in the Hunter's Nightmare. Looks very similar to Cathedral Ward, but it's not. It looks similar, but it's different. Our NPCs aren't normally here. Nobody's really here. We're just kind of chilling. On the very much bright side of this DLC, it's bright. It's not dark. It's actually pretty light in most of the areas. It's pretty nice. So, if anybody ever wonders where the Ring City DLC for Dark Souls 3 came from, or where its inspiration might have come from, I believe it was this. It is Cathedral Ward, but it's like wrapped in on itself and shit. It's all weird. Y'all fucking weird. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that still continues to not work. Sir, sir. Can you fuck off, sir? Thanks. No longer the favorite. Are you talking about in relation to the game? Old hunter cap. What just happened? I got grabbed by an eldritch monstrosity, and when it squeezed me to death, and when I went crazy by looking at it, it teleported me inside of a nightmare because I had a special item. Let's see here. Where is the old hunter's cap? Hunter hat. Old hunter cap. Old hunter's cap with a wide brim that hides their sharp gaze. Inside the old days, or I'm sorry, in the old days, when hunters were 10 a penny, this was part of their standard garb. I see. Stats aren't all that great. Stats are not all that great. But it is fashion-born, so, you know. It's yellow outside? Yes, it's very yellow. And it was all yellow. That leads back inside. And it was all yellow. Oh, also for reference, we got teleported here by an Amidala that was hanging out on top of the side of this chapel right here. That was like right down there. Like right over in this direction down there. Also, hello. Didn't know that you were there. It's like a weird twisting of roots and shit. DLC Pog, yep. I ran a couple Chalice dungeons. I just wanted to pace things out a bit. I went back to fight Gehrman and I two-shot him. Oh, hello. Rude? Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Sir, that was very rude of you. Sir, that was very rude of you. Very rude. Very rude, sir. You fucking rude asshole. Air quality warning? Oh, I understand, Star. Is there a fire up north or something like that for you? I'm assuming. Up to 35 for your streak? Thanks, Sniper. I appreciate it, man. Oh, that must drop down to where we were. I appreciate it, Sniper. Thanks, man. I hope you're enjoying your stay. And I hope May's feeling better. Or at least is resting, since she's not feeling very well. You're gonna go fishing. Wait, Star is going out to fish this afternoon and evening in high air pollutant quality? Huh? I'm sorry, quoi? What? Oh, in game? Why am I going fishing? I'm not going that's not for a long time, Star. Calm down. That's not for a fucking while. Oh, 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 something sound. Hi there. Bad dog. Bad dog. Twin bloodstone shards. Got some ads soon, huh? already, huh? Oh, shit. Hi. Very loud man. Very loud and angry man. Very loud and angry man. It's a very loud and angry guy. There are so many places to go here. There are so many places to go up here. Okay, sir. Can we talk about this for a moment? Wake up, motherfucker. Okay, this is the upper cathedral ward. Okay, I do understand where I'm at. I understand the significance of where I am in terms of where it exists in the real world. This feel like this drops down. It's because it does. I think that's the other side of the gate. Is there a way for me to get up and down in this plaza? I feel like there should be. Also, there is an item right there. Is there a way for me to get up and down right here? I feel like that's a way to get up and down. Oh, that was... Okay, that was a mistake. Welp, I'm down here now. Oh, cool. My ads are going to start in a minute. Nice. Why are you two cowering at me? What? Hi? Hi there. I see. I see. Okay, that didn't work for me as well as I hoped it would have. Use of the blood vials, at least. Alright, my ads are about to start in just a minute. I need to switch on over. We'll fire this up in just a second. But I am gonna go take a break. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna stretch, because, I haven't gotten up in, like, the last 2 or 3 hours, so I need to be a little bit better about that. Please, by all means, take a stretch for yourselves as well. Hang out for a bit, listen to some music, get a snack, maybe drink some water. I will see you all again very shortly, though. I'll be right back. Crap, I think I just double ads. Please don't double ads. Please don't double ads. Please don't double ads. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we only single ads. Nice. Match. Star, is there anything really specific out of these patch notes that you're looking to get me to ooh and ah over? Or is it just a really big update? Yeah, I saw the integration. Most of the variables that they added are for the integration for the 4 different things that they added. It seems like it. What the fuck is Melora? Is that a streaming platform? Interesting. Oh, it's hype train variables now? Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Goal variables. Okay. And here I'm still waiting for StreamerBot to get updates so it can actually recognize fucking custom power-ups. Oh, good, a multi-month sub-variable. That's nice. That's something I've been hoping for. Even more trains, choo-choo. Somebody's gonna have one run on them. Who's gonna be the lucky train recipient? Huh. I was just putting trail mix in my mouth and Greenie just almost made me spit all of it out. Thanks, Greenie. And then she vanishes. She just comes in, says her piece, and then fucks off. Thanks, Greenie. Show your luck, Greenie. Community sale in Kappa? Holy fucking shit. God damn. That guy was scary. He was loud and he had a big fucking explosive weapon. Ah. Base Rainy. Let's not let him get too big a head. She'll use it to smash my fucking face in. She wants you to know that she's listening. Yeah, she's like fucking Mike was out. Always watching. Always watching. She actually called me out on that shit earlier today. I did a half-ass stretch and I was like, I only did half a stretch. Nobody tell Rini. She probably can't hear me anyway. And then she immediately sit-boyed me. Well, she was in her own stream. Merciless. Merciless she is. Why are these all guys like weird, partially scared of me? Weird. Anyway, what do I get for my troubles over here? A blood vial! Great. Which one I've always wanted. It's what I've always wanted. A blood vial. Haha! Treasure Train, Golden Kappa. Yeah, I know, I've seen those. I've seen the Treasure Train and the Golden Kappa train. Oh, does this go back up to where I was? It does. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Can't I drop down here to get something then? Yeah. It's a bloodstone shard, or bloodstone chunk. Nice. And then we've got whatever's going on over here. Oh yeah, this is the path that leads back all the way up to there. I'm actually gonna come around from there. So far the Hunter stream is just basically Cathedral Ward, mixed with Ring City DLC. Oh, I thought that was an item. Also, it's fucking Coldplay up in a bitch. And it was all yellow. What are we pfing at, Raptor? What are we pfing at? What's the pf? Why the pf? Why are we pushing air through our lips? Hmm? At least it's not the Liza P. Church Tower. The horror. The absolute abject horror. You don't. Oh, he did not give a single fuck. Holy shit. Big explosive man scary. Big exploding man, very scary. Thanks. Thanks, Selena. Fucking wasted. Fucking wasted. I got fucking wasted. Can't say as though I enjoyed it. Oh, come on. Later, bitch. You didn't, like, drop anything, did you? This is Sparta fucking tentacled that man off the edge, though. Oh. Well, that's awkward. That's very awkward. Thanks, Miyazaki. See if I can grab this. Oh, I saw the prompt for a half second there. I gotta tap harder than that. I got a button fat harder than that. Got it. I don't know what it is, but I was tapping too quickly. Got it. Whatever it was, though. Alright, well, let's go see if I can find where my fucking shit was after Mr. Explodey Pants blew it all up. What in the Doberman? Weird. He blew his load in his pants?
Oh, blood!
Oh, hi, I forgot about you. Hi. Thanks. I hope you like my tentacle on your face. Oh, hi. Hi there. Awkward. Sir, do you want to fight this doggo thingy? Do you want to come over here and fight the doggo? Are you... Sir, are you having a moment? He killed the dog and got my blood echoes back for me. That's really funny, actually. Sir, can you just come over here and fight these things? What do you even do? He's like shadowboxing the fucking air. I'm gonna eat another handful of my fucking trail mix while I watch this guy fucking... have a moment. Oh, hey, figure that one out. He's trying. Bless his heart, he's trying. He's trying so hard. Oh yeah, got it. He just took that tentacle and didn't give a fuck. I'm getting ganged up on. Somebody shot me from below, and I'm not a fan. Got some blood vials for my troubles, apparently. I don't know if I can get that without falling down. Can I get back up after I get that? I guess I can always run back around. What is that? Oh, the beast cutter! A new weapon. Cool. Nice. Bye, Raptor. Good luck with getting your gas. Also, what does don't want to wiggle to work possibly mean? Do you not want to walk to work, maybe? Sir, can you calm down a little bit? Okay, alright. You're gonna be rude about it. If you're just gonna be rude about it. Anyway. Oh, hello. An item? Oh, God. Was that a trap? I think I stepped on a trap. Almost a week later and I'm still getting spam calls. Hell yeah. Very nice. Well, so far the Hunter's Dream is, or the Hunter's Nightmare is a little, fucking weird. Oh, my sweet Jesus. That was a giant flaming boulder. Should have ran up a little bit faster. Oh, what is that? Ooh, an old hunter's garb. How many pieces is that now? Just the 2? I know I've got the helmet. Let's see here. Old hunter's garb. One day, the hunters disappeared, and Yarnamites began to whisper of the hunter's sin. Drunk with blood, chasing after beasts, they would pass on to the nightmare. Every last one of them. Interesting. Why? I wonder why. Why did all of the hunters pass into nightmare? What was their sin? Interesting. Your PC doesn't want to play any video. Well, it doesn't sound very good. Good night, though, Val. Have a lovely evening. Also, come to think of it, I don't know if Ghosty was ever here, if she ever checked in. I hope she's doing alright. Somebody's fighting, doing something up there. Myself a Molotov. I saw a prompt pop up here for a second, but I don't see anything. Weird. Could you not hit me with your fucking bell? Oh, damn. Oh shit, that was all the blood vials. Nice. 3 and 3? Wonder if that's a guaranteed drop. Oh. I'm stuck for a second there. Is there more stuff over here, or is this just random? Oh no, there's stuff over here. Okay. Alright. I feel as though I'm gonna go check out what's at the top here. Because I'm pretty sure I know what's in here. And it is technically a boss, but not right now. Not right meow. But this is the Grand Cathedral. This is actually where we fought Vicar Amelia way back in the day. I say that like it wasn't last week. And there's a boss right there. There's a big old boy. There's a big boy. I'm just gonna snag that right there from you. Thank you. I'm gonna take that eye pendant and I'm just gonna waddle away. See you later, buddy. Okay. Hi there. Nice, 6 of the blood vials. Okay. So we don't really have anything on this side of the area, but we have a bunch of stuff on that side of the area. A bunch of stuff that, as we were coming up this staircase here and back in earlier eras, there was a bunch of stuff to find and unlock. So now that we've completely done the main area, or at least the main cathedral staircase, we've got the area that was at the top of the stairs to go to the right, this area to go down into the right, and then if we do some backtracking here, there was one other area that I could drop to, like right here. And I'm pretty sure that this is on the other side of that gate that we first started off on. So I'm gonna try dropping down here and seeing what I can't get my hands on here. Yeah. Cool. Shortcut good. That hunter's still there. Excuse me, sir. Don't worry about the sound of the gate getting opened up behind you. Don't worry about that at all. I'm just gonna, you know, right up your ass. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your free colonoscopy. Anyway. Here we are. Roaming through a new place, and there's so many cool things to see and fucking around. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know where this is. Turn around. Oh, something sounds Ankies. Well, isn't that just special? Thanks for that. Oh, you know what? I never actually looked at the eye pendant. I never actually looked to see what the eye pendant was or what it did. The eye pendant. Open that eye wide. An eye pendant which unlocks the surgery altar. There are two cathedrals in the Hunter's Dream. One lies past the River of Blood, okay, and another contains the private research hall of the Healing Church. Only chosen members of the Healing Church or their lamentable patients can enter the research hall using this eye. Grant eyes to the surgery altar skull. Interesting. I do believe that's after the first DLC boss. Okay. And this connects back around to the other staircase up here. Cool. So we've done everything so far. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go other than up here and to the right of the great cathedral. I think I've already explored everywhere else I can go. So much so that I should reference my checklist and make sure that I didn't miss anything. Got grabbed by Amidala. We're now in the Hunter's Nightmare. Picked up the old Hunter's gloves. We picked up the old Hunter's cap. We picked up the Beast Cutter. We picked up the old Hunter's garb. Although I didn't read the description of the old Hunter gloves. Did I actually pick up the gloves? Did I actually pick up the gloves? Did I miss them somewhere? Did I pick up the old Hunter gloves? I did not. I'm missing the old Hunter gloves somewhere. Where does it go in the priority of things? Beast Cutter, old Hunter's cap, Hunter's garb. The Hunter's gloves should have been the first fucking thing I picked up. Apparently. Apparently I missed the old Hunter's gloves somewhere back near the start. Apparently. Allegedly. Somewhere. Should have been like the first fucking thing I got. It's literally the first item on the list. Did I avoid Horse already? No, Horse is the first boss of DLC and we haven't been to Horse yet. No Horse yet. If I did, my weapon would be different. No Horsey. No hee-haw. No shiny hee-haw. Not yet. That's at the end of this area. Oh. Is that an item right there? There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's the gloves, eh? Old hunter gloves, eh? At the time, some hunters believed that certain metals would ward off beast blood. On a night of the hunt, it is no wonder that some resort to superstitions. Old hunters' gauntlets, made of brass to protect their weapon-bearing hand. Made of brass. It's a heavy fucking gauntlet, bro. Brass is a very dense alloy. That's just dense. That's denser than me. God damn. I'm a dense motherfucker. Okay. I could have just taken the shortcut below me, but I didn't. Brass is very sanitary. That it is. It's also dense. That's why you see a lot of doorknobs made out of brass. Oh, hello. Oh no, there's nothing down there. Doorknobs that self-sanitize, yes indeed. I've got a bear claw back scratcher made out of brass. It's nice. Ominous. Oh god. Shit, that worked. Hi there. No, you don't. Don't go back to your gun. Don't go back to your gun, sir. Thank you. What's that? What's what? Could you be more specific? What are we whatting at? Just making sure I don't miss anything here. Had to run quickly through this area. They've got guns now? I have a gun. I've been using a pistol. You get a gun since the beginning of the game. Everybody's got guns. What's different is this is a Gatling gun. This guy had a big old gun. This man had a big angry gun. Wow, you can make all three of them go off when you fire once? No shit. Oh, it's like a pressure plate. No shit. The guns were very fragile, as it turns out. So apparently they're the... Oh. Let me see. Well, that was awkward. That was very strange and awkward. Too bad we can't use it. There's a lot of guns in this game. You can actually get a cannon. If I put my strength up from 25 to 30, I could actually put a cannon in my arm. I feel like I want to do a strength run where I just give myself unlimited Quicksilver bullets and use the cannon. Just use the cannon to fucking blast a bunch of people. What's up, fellas? How are y'all doing? You're just gonna casually saunter on up to me? That's fine. I don't mind that. What in the TikTok is that? Is that an explosive timer? Man is throwing TikTok timers at me. Alright, I mistimed that. Are you like a flaming hammer, man? What do you got going on? Okay. Okay, angry hammer man. Thanks for that. Thanks for the blood vials. It is. You can hear it ticking. It's like a fucking timed explosive. It's fucking weird. Oh god. Got some bloodstone shards. Somebody's still alive and throwing shit at me. Also, this area is laggy. Some serious lag going on here. Very serious lag going on here. Does this overlook that plaza over here? Oh. Oh no. Not fucking these things again, bro. Not the blood-sucking things again. Come the fuck on. Not this shit again. Too bad we can't take the giant gun. Yeah. It is too bad. I agree. It is a little bit on the too bad side. Oh, this is dark as fuck. Exit over there. A delayed Molotov. There you go. If I've destroyed it, then nobody else can use it now. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I recognize this building. Well, Boomhammer? Hell yeah. Oh, you know, I never checked out the Beast Cutter or the Boomhammer, did I? I never checked out either one of them. Interesting. Let's see here. Let's check out the Beast Cutter, shall we? Alright, well, there's the Boomhammer. Let's check out this one. Big ol' honkin' hammer. This thing looks fucking cool. Oh boy, hugs, yeah. Explosive hugs. Yum. And not the never mind, stars here, I won't say that. Let's see. Trick weapon used by the old hunters and crafted by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs. A giant hammer equipped with a miniature furnace. When ignited and fired, it emits a volley of flame that explodes furiously upon impact. Crush the beasts. Burn them. The brute simplicity of this Boomhammer has been favored by hunters with an acute distaste from beasts. This weapon in and of itself takes 14 strength to wield and 8 skill, and has a C scaling in strength. It looks as though it's got a split damage setup in both fire and physical. Where is the Beast Cutter, however? Where is the Beast Cutter? There it is. What is the Beast Cutter, and what does it do? Looks like a nice serrated... Kind of looks like the Saw Cleaver, but doesn't look like it transforms. There's a trigger on it, though. A trick weapon wielded by the old hunters, a thick iron cleaver that slices through the toughest of beast hides. And when transformed, the blade splits into sections, allowing one to lash out in the fashion of a heavy whip. This crude weapon relies on brute force and is regrettably inelegant, suggesting that the hunts of the earliest hunters, or the weapons of the earliest hunters, made for really horrific affairs. painted in sanguine blacks and reds. Interesting. Fall down to Boomhammer? It seems that way. Okay, it looks like both of these go out to the same side, but one of them drops the items and the other one doesn't. Which suggests that might be the way forward. What's going on out here? Chair. I know this place. I know this place, actually. There's something really scary up here. I think. I think there's a really scary hunter up here. Yep. That thing is healthy as fuck. That boy is healthy as balls. A firing hammer badge. I guess that allows you to buy the boom hammer. But also, he was supposed to drop a... I think he was supposed to drop a Gehrman for me. Shit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Beast blood pellet, nice. That's one of, there are 3 Red Eyes hunters that exist in this area of the DLC, and every single one of them is, like, really fucking scary. They have really crazy shit that they can drop for you, but that one also had the badge, apparently. Don't know why he had the badge, considering that he wasn't, like, the one. Also, dead end? No loot? A big steak knife? Kinda. This feels like there should be something else back here. Apparently not. Apparently he's just here to get the badge. Let me go over my checklist really quick here for one brief moment. Let's see. Defeat the Beast Claw Hunter, and we picked up a firing badge. I picked up the boom hammer. I haven't picked up the old hunter's top hat yet. Okay. Alright, I did pick up the boom hammer. I missed the old hunter's top hat, I think. I don't know where it is, but apparently I missed it. High risk, high reward? Seems that way. I was pretty sure that guy was supposed to drop me a vermin, though. Maybe it's because I don't have the, It could be because I don't have the Covenant thingy turned on. I thought it was supposed to drop it regardless. It could be an oopsie-daisy on my part. That could be an oopsie on my part. Also, there's supposed to be a top hat here somewhere? Unless that's it down there. Which it could be. Very well could be. I don't think I missed the top hat anywhere up here. But I did miss a Molotov, apparently. Apparently I hasn't missed a Molotov on a corpse. Okay. I'm gonna guess that the top hat is that item that I can see out that window. Let's go drop down and pick it up. Are you a top hat, sir? You in fact are. Alright, cool. Delightful. And then the door that I was looking at also should be down here. This should go back to the door, right? Yes, it does. Alright, cool. Also, something is following me. Oh boy, it's you! It's these fucking things. Great. Oh, that's different. Fucking gross. Fucking gross. These things are motherfucking gross. Hello. Nothing in Bloodborne phases you except for these guys right here. Yeah, they're pretty nasty. That's just nasty. Okay. Oh, damn. Tanky too. Very tanky. Still another one you down here, right? Oh, that one was facing me. I can't tell which side is which, honestly. It's really hard for me to tell which side is which on these things. Okay, that didn't work. That's a gross fucking thing. Anything cool going on back here? Or just a bunch of you fucking twats? I don't think we got anything cool going on back here. Just a bunch of nasty motherfuckers. Did I really come back down here for nothing? There's nothing down here? There's gotta be something down here. Oh, this doesn't seem like it bodes very well. Splat the twats? What's the idea? Get him right in the nub. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I thought you were a handicap dude. You're not. Wait, did he fall through the world? Oh, what? What? Did that man just get tentacled into another reality? I think I just tentacled that man into another reality. I think I tentacled that man into a different existence. I think that man no longer exists. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Well, that's awkward as hell. I actually think I know what's in here. I'm pretty sure I know what's in here. I'm gonna see if I can't respawn this guy. Oh. Hold on. What did I just get? The Gatling gun, dude. Finally just died, and I got his Gatling gun as a result. That's kind of dumb, but I get it. I get it. Let's see here. I need pungent blood cocktails. Alright, here we go. Why do I need pungent blood cocktails? Well, I'll tell you. There's a boss from the early to mid game back in the base game down here that actually acts as a... Oh, I need to do this anyway because I think there's a skitter. I think there's a Bloodstar Beast down here as a normal enemy. Pat Dragon model dematerialized that man? Yeah, it went right through his colon and just made him disappear. Is there a skitter in this hallway? I could have sworn I locked onto something at some point in time or another. Yeah, there was. Nice. Thanks for the chunk. Well, if you don't want to fight a hunter, just tentacle them through the wall. That'll do. That'll do. Tentacle that man straight through a wall. Also, okay, my lantern is on, but that doesn't mean very much. So there's a lot of beasts in this room. Well, there's actually a big old Bloodstar Beast guy down here, I believe. What are you? Oh, you're one of the ones that don't like fire. I fell down a hole. I fell down a hole. Okay, that goes back to where I was. Okay. I need to fight all the little ones, and then there's a big one down here somewhere. I don't want to fight all of you this close to over there, because I know it's over there. Can you just come over here? Okay, well that sort of worked, but sort of didn't. Sort of worked, sort of didn't. Here's our boy. Not me. Go after the cocktail. He just went back to his dream. Yeah, maybe. Buddy? Where did you go? No, really, where did you go? How much health do you even have? Alright. There you go. There's Bloodstar Beast 2.0 down. Oh, I got a trophy for that, apparently. Damp Blood-Tinged Gem. I think that was a level 5 gem. And that's, that was the trophy for getting a level 5 gem, I believe. A Damp Blood-Tinged Gem. Cool. So yeah, anyway, there's a Bloodstar Beast down here, just casually chilling. Boss from the early game. As a normal fucking enemy all the way down here. Just casually chilling, you know. Just hanging out. Just hanging around. And then there's the Amidala arm. This thing is crazy. Gonna go outside to show that one really quick here. Maybe I could do a Gatling gun blood-tinged build with unlimited quicksilver bullets and see if that's a viable fucking run. That'd be kind of interesting. Could I just gata? Can I just daka everything? Oh, chill out. Chill. Okay. Can I just give everything a daka treatment? Maybe. So the Amidala arm, this thing actually has been kind of interesting. Let me see. Let me find it really quick here. The Amidala arm. This thing is a strength-based weapon. It does scale with a little bit of arcane, I think. I believe. Anyway. The arm of a small Amidala Great One. Strictly speaking, the Amidala arm is no trick weapon of any sort, but contains a membrane wired, or excuse me, bleh. But certain madmen wield them like clubs. Starts as a large, tough, blunt weapon formed of bone. But when extended, the hand quivers as if it were still alive. This fucking thing. You just fucking whack-a-mole with this motherfucker, right? It's just blunt boy, right? It didn't equip it at all. Do I not have the strength for it? No, I do. I meet all the stat requirements. So we've got Blunt Boy Amidala arm. Just big blunty man. But if you transform it, it pops off as like an overhead and it's like claw pops out and this thing's nuts. You can use it as like a crazy, like wide wielding. Yeah, like it's heavy and charge attack and stuff has this really crazy AoE thing going on for it. It's just fucking, it's bananas. It's fucking weird. It's really weird. It's cool though. It's a nice big bonky stick. It's a nice big bonky boy. I'm bananas? Thanks. I got your banana right here, pants rib. Hi, Rini. Anyway. So we picked all that up. That's nice. Wow. Oh. Oh. Ow. 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 I might have given Rini too much power. I just got here and I'm pantsing you? I didn't pants you. I just grabbed my own, you know? Jesus. Oh god. Jesus. No, no. Unlock. Turn away. Run away. Jesus Christ. What the hell was all that? I kept trying to run away and back off and I just got stun locked. Holy crap. That was obnoxious as hell. Yeah, I know. Right? Also, what in the balls is going on here? Also, my ads are about to start in a minute. I realized my ads were supposed to be going off while I was inside that cave, and I forgot. I was showing off the arm, and alas. Anyway, it's time for ads. I'll see you guys again in just a minute as you're here. Gotta play my ads and get rid of pre-rolls. Y'all know how it works. Make sure you get a stretch, grab some food. I don't know, get a snack. Osiwari somewhere. Good ads, perfect reason to leave. You're not going anywhere. Also, thank you for the stretch, Selena. Let me stretch. Yes, huh? No. Stuff my face more? I will. Come here. Hmm. What time is it? Oh, just time for my meds. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. 3 p.m. Time to take another medication that prevents me from exploding. Demons like to explode, you see. Let's go over the checklist here. Picked up old hunter top hat. Defeated Gatling gun hunter. I tentacled him through a wall. Picked up the Amidalin arm. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright. Welcome back from ads. I'm gonna check one more quick little handful of nom noms. And we're gonna fire the game back up. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Is this the way that I came from? I think that is the way that I came from. Hmm. Oh god. Eat my tentacle, bitch. Are you both shooting me? So. Oh, I didn't actually kill you. I didn't actually kill you. Heyo. Nice. I believe that way is sort of the way forward. Or at least I think it's to a shortcut if I remember, if memory serves. This way technically is forward. So let's go unlock ourselves, I believe, what is a shortcut. Okay. I'll see you in a bit then, Rini. Is there anything actually up there? That does seem like that goes somewhere. Okay. Let's come back over here and get our shortcut. I don't remember where the shortcut goes, but I do vaguely remember that this is a shortcut. From all the millions of times I've watched this fucking area. I think there's an NPC in here too? Question mark? Hello? Housekeeping? Wow, they were annoying? Yes, they were. Okay. Yeah, there is a guy here. Hello.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you?
So far.
Must have taken a wrong turn, then, eh? Well, we're more alike than you think.
Mm-hmm.
This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts. This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
Something of an interest in nightmares? Nightmares are fascinating.
Oh yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare, and cannot bear to leave it be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Secrets are no fun. Unless you share with everyone.
Beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason. And some do not wish to be discovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Unseemly indeed. And just like that, we're back in the cathedral. This is Uden Chapel. This is the lamp that we started at. How many blood echoes do I actually have at the moment? 50k, 50.292, and I think it takes me 60 something to level up, so we don't have much reason to go back. We're doing okay on blood echo, or on oh no, we're at 8. We're at 8 fucking bullets and 8 vials. Might as well go back. I need to repair probably my sword as well. This is fine. Also, the lighting in the Hunter's Dream has changed as well, because it's now the blood moon, because the moon presence has landed. I can't imagine there's very many people that actually see this in this state if they don't just immediately one-shot the moon presence. Interesting.
Gehrman awaits you. Go on. Let me.
I need 68k in order to level up once.
Farewell.
What's my durability at after all that? Oh, I ran out of durability again. Holy crap. Why? Running out of durability so quick with this weapon. Maybe I should buy Gehrman's weapon with the blood echoes I have right now. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Burial blade. How much are you? 60k? Okay. Cool. We can buy all the stuff that we just found as well. Nice. So aside from the Blade of Reprisal, nice Gatling guns in here too. Aside from the Blade of Reprisal, the only other weapon that we're missing is the one that's from the level 4 Ailing Lorien Chalice. I believe it's the Beast Claw. But anyway. Would seem it's time to head back to the Hunter's Nightmare. Also, the Hunter's Nightmare has a different teleport entirely. I believe it's this tombstone right here. Yeah, it is. Anything cool I can buy with this stone? Shaman Bone Blade? Is this a DLC item? What is this? I didn't realize this was a thing. Shaman Bone Blade. A blade of bones coated with a gruesome spinal fluid. Used by old labyrinth watchers, in particular, those presiding over rituals. When a victim is cut by this blade, the green spinal fluid temporarily numbs the senses, disturbing the target's gross motor skills. The blade, never intended for battle, must cut deep to be effective, and it actually will break when you use it as well. Is this like it causes them to just stop moving, or they go haywire, or like... Not sure what's up with that. Interesting. Short ritual root chalice. What is this? Quickly search and join a chalice dungeon. Oh, that's what that's for. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I just realized I have enough insight to buy a new blood rock. Probably should. I wonder if you get insight every single time you find a boss and then fight a boss in a chalice dungeon. Don't you technically farm insight by doing that? I wonder. That does make me wonder, actually. It does make me wonder. Also, I shouldn't have jumped off. Also, is this block? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's another one of the chalice things. I wonder if we can see Moon over here. No, can't go far enough for him. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the nightmare. We've got more fun stuff to find.
Beware. Secrets are secrets.
Yeah. Yeah, that leads back to the bridge in the lower area. Where does this actually go to? Constable's gloves. Revolt against the constabulary. Interesting. Okay. Fucking bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. That's 3 of them. Where did that hunter guy come from? What the fuck? Hunter man. I can play this dumb fuck game all day long. I can play this dumb little repeater thing over and over again with these little fly boys all damn day. That did not work. Okay, that didn't work either. My plan. My plan. We called that hubris. Did not work out very well for me. Hey, we got there eventually. That is a constable's trousers. Found that man with his trousers down. And a damp blood gem. Lovely. Oh boy. I found some pants. Let's go. I grabbed those pants, grab. No. What, pray tell, is going on here? Okay, back. Welcome back. You're welcome, Rainy. Do anything tough in the meantime? I don't know. It kind of depends on your definition. Maybe not. Not really. Killed some flies. Found some stuff. I found some pants, and then I grabbed them and took them with me. And then I made a pants grab joke as a result. Slow clap? Thanks, Reedy. Anyway. Shit. Anyway. I don't like that sound. That is not a sound that I like. Is it like the corpse pile? It's like a pile of corpses. Wow. Yeesh. The pile is moving, yeah, I noticed that. Yikes. Don't I like their cute slow wiggles? No, they're not like a cute butt. Can't say as though I enjoy the cute slow wiggles. Gaspy groans. Okay. There's a really scary hunter down here, actually. I know this area. I recall this spot. There's a really scary hunter down here. Let's see. No, I need to ditch the blood cocktails. I don't need to have those equipped anymore. I do, however, need to keep my auger on. There's a very scary, like, red eyes hunter down here. If I recall properly. There's a really, really scary dude down there. I think that's the way forward. There he is. Yeah. That did not work out terribly well for me. Very scary hunter. I think it's one of the 3 red eyes hunters. I did. I did, in fact, die. Don't let them win this time. I will do my absolute best, Rini. Wasn't the best of ideas. Apparently one of those guys had my blood echoes, as opposed to the red eye hunter. Yeah, there's a dog around here, I think. Okay. The area up there, I think, is where I would drop down. I think. Okay. Game lost frames. Yeah, it's been stuttering a little bit in this area. Oh, just a little bit. So why did the camera pan out further? Why is the camera out further than it normally is right now? Why is the camera further out? That's so weird. Okay, the camera's at normal distance here. The camera's further out right now. Why is the camera further pulled away? It's so weird. Good motherfucker. Bitch. Motherfucking asshole. Got a blood vial. I'm supposed to get vermin from that dude. Oh, there's the vermin. Okay, cool. Got it. Alright. And then I picked up a Beast Hunter Safe. Or Scythe, I guess would be possibly the other word for it. Let's see. Beast Hunter Safe or Scythe. Let's see here. A trick weapon used by the old hunters. A second blade is found inside the curve of the main one. In its initial form, the safe can be wielded like a long, curved sword, but when transformed, its blade is contracted, allowing for quick, repeated strikes. Or quick, repeated stabs. Although this trick weapon allows for adaptive combat, it was later replaced by saws and similar weapons that work more effective in disposing of beasts. Interesting weapon. Not great for beasts, apparently. Also, why is the camera further out? The camera is further panned out right now. The game is, like, buggy as fuck. The camera is further out than it's supposed to be right now. It's almost like in Death Plane camera. It shouldn't be that far out. It's fine now. But once I get up there, the camera pounds out further. It's like a good 5 to 10% further away. It feels very uncanny. Uncanny valley of sorts. It feels really weird. So the game is stuttering. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's like right here the camera pans out. I'm gonna quit really quick. I'm gonna quit out and I'm actually gonna restart the game. Because it's being weird. Alright, this area. It's actually not far from the boss, if I remember correctly. We're not terribly far from the first DLC boss. It is at the end of this area. I also need to go back to the Hunter's Dream to equip a different rune. I want to say that at some point in time in this area there's a shortcut, but I don't remember where. Hi? What are you tentacle motherfuckers? Okay, can you not? Sir, can you, like, really not right now? There's another one? Looks like I got my blood vials topped off. Is there another? There is another one of you. Can you blow up and shoot your own dude? Great. Oh, are you the one that's shooting off the cannon? Oh, you are. Okay. I see. How in the AoE? Wasn't very nice. Fucking rude. How many times do we have to go through the same loop, old man? How much health does this thing even have? Should have did that to begin with. I should have gone for the visceral to start. Oh, yikes. Fucking yikes. Alright. Fucking yikes. Where in the hell even am I? I think the boss is on the other side of that wall. Is there like a shortcut or some shit over here? Oh no, but there's a lamp. Got the lamp. That's nice. Got that at least. What's the durability of my sword? 155 out of 250. Cool. I will hang on to that for now. Let's see here. Oh, hello. Hold on a second. Ain't gonna do that shit. We're gonna do this the other way. You come back here, you little skitter fuckhead. You ain't so big and bad now, are you? What's that? Oh shit, that was a summon. Damn it. I thought that was an item. Oh, you know what? That works for me here. That actually works for me here. That works for me here, because there's a scary hunter over there. Hi there, whatever your name is. I think this is a lady hunter. Old Hunter Harriet. Or Harriet? I don't know. It's some lady hunter. And she's not terribly good, if I remember correctly. Henriette, maybe? Such a bully. You be careful, you get to get bullied next. It's like a really fucked up hunter over here. Oh, shit. There he is. Oh, okay. Oh, that's awkward. Have fun down there. Is there a ladder to get like up and down? I've got a meat shield. Yeah, she's not gonna kill that guy. She's not gonna last down there. But I don't know if I go down there how I'm supposed to get back up. Wow, she actually survived that shit? And there's my next vermin. Genuinely, don't understand how she still has so much health and she survived. Unless she's been buffed, I genuinely don't understand how she actually survived being down here like that. With that guy. I don't understand. She's not that good. She's supposed to be really squishy. But she fucking pulled out. No faith? Apparently not. Apparently she done did her good. Anyway. Where does this even reconnect? Oh, shit. What's that all about? What was that? Did somebody throw a rock at me? What was that? What was that? What even was that just happened right there? Oh, a snail guy? Gotcha. Cool, there's the whirligig saw. It's the fucking pizza cutter. It's so popular they brought it back. There we go. Whirligig saw requires 18 strength in order to wield, with B scaling to start. This thing's fucking hilarious. This thing is funny. Let's see, a trick weapon crafted by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs, and the weapon of choice for the old hunter Valter, the beast baiter, or the beast eater. He baits the beasts. This weapon pummels beasts in its mace form, but its true strength lies in its attached mechanical saw. These discs, lined with serrated teeth, spin rapidly, thrashing the flesh of beast into fine shreds. Yep, the pizza cutter returns. Have a pizza disc? It's a pizza disc. Yeah. Let me double check my checklist really quick here. Let's see here. I talked to Simon. I got the constable gloves. I got the constable trousers. I haven't found the constable garb yet. I did pick up the safe. I haven't picked up the butcher set. I did pick up the whirligig saw though. So currently I'm missing the butcher set and the constable's garb, I believe. Let me double check really quick here. Do I have the constable's garb? I don't think that I do. No, somewhere along the lines I missed the constable's garb. What the hell is this? Oh, this is here. This is here. Oh, okay. This is here. Like, where is this? Oh, I am here now. Somewhere around here I missed the constable's garb. I'm guessing. Was it before or after the safe? Or the scythe? Constable's glove, constable's trouser. No, the garb was supposed to be picked up before the scythe. So I must have missed it somewhere down here, or right when you get to the top of the ladder over there. Anybody see any items anywhere? Back here, perhaps? I don't see anything back here. Because the trousers were around the corner back over here when you went through this area. So I'm not sure what that means the garb is. Not that I'm really all that upset if I miss the constable's fucking garb. It's not exactly an armor set that I think I'm going to end up using, but... Oh, is it one of the corpses on one of these poles or something, maybe? Can I even drop down to any of these poles? Oh yeah, I can. It's okay. Is it that? Oh. Perhaps it's over here somewhere. That's probably it right there. That is the constable's garb. There you go. Okay, well that's what I missed. Fair enough. I walked the line? Yeah, I did. Tightrope walked. Good job, Johnny Cash. I walked the line. Alright, so aside from the constable's garb, the only other thing that I'm missing between here and the boss is the butcher's set, which I think is closer to the boss door. We'll find here in a second. But I'm almost entirely done with the very first area, and we're almost at the first DLC boss, which is arguably one of the coolest and has easily one of the best boss musics of any Souls fight in any game ever. The Phase 2 boss fight music for this fight is easily one of the coolest ones. If you noticed, and you pay attention, you might have noticed that it might have been, perhaps, the first set of boss music I played when we launched Bloodborne last week on Tuesday. Ooh. I know. It was the music I chose to play last week on Tuesday. It's my favorite. Butcher set? Butcher set. There we go. Okay, cool. So from here, the butcher set is there. Okay. Nothing else going up around here. Now, I believe, if I remember the way this area is laid out properly from videos, the boss is off to the left over that way. The path that went up here is where the lantern is, and where our co-op summon sign was. Correct, the lantern's there. I have no idea where my co-op summon is anymore. She just got fucking lost somewhere. But I'm gonna send her home and send her back because I don't want to use her. We've got a guy on the other side of this gate here. Nice, got a blood vial. The boss fight I think I'm pretty sure is in there. We have this guy we can farm. Oh, hello. This guy apparently, against this gate here that's banging his head, apparently is really good for blood vial drops. I remember everybody talking about this guy. This guy drops like 4 to 6 blood vials every single time you come by here. Yeah, he drops 5. Nice. So every single time you do this boss, if you die and you come back, you can get 5 blood vials sometime along the way. Pretty nice. Somewhere in this area back here, in this little nook, is the summon that I want to use for this fight. And then... is there anything going on up here? No, that's the path I came from. Okay. Show you something cool? Hello? Hello? Are you gonna scoop my eyeballs out? Okay, this isn't the cool thing I wanted to show you, but some crazy witch is now scooping my eyeballs out. And I'm not enjoying it very much. Thank you, Witch of Hemwick, for scooping my eyeballs out. It's very nice of you. Okay, yeah, the boss is in there. Okay. I'm gonna go back and head back to the Hunter stream. Yes, boss fight? You got it, Rainy. My eye is extremely tired, but you got it. Hopefully I can do this boss fight. The DLC boss fights are extremely challenging. This one is no exception. I don't know if my hunter died or if she just got stuck somewhere. Can I just like... No, I can't. Okay, great. Where's my silencing bell? Oh, you know what I should do? I should do this. I'm gonna set you in the middle here. Set up the silencing blank. Send her packing. Alright, let me sit up in my chair a little bit here. I'm gonna go back to the Hunter stream. We're gonna repair, we're gonna look at gems really quick. I'm gonna see if I can't squeeze out a little bit of extra damage. See if we can't level once. And then afterwards, I'm gonna switch up my memory runes so I can summon somebody from a particular covenant.
Gehrman, go on. Very well,
I have... Oh, I am just short. I'm like just short.
Farewell, good hunter.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Alright, fine. We'll do a quick flame spray farm, which I need to level that up at some point. Alright, we're gonna go do a quick student farm. She snuffed my snuffer. More boring stuff, false alarm. I'm doing one quick, like, 5-minute farm to get a level up, and then I'm gonna do 2 minutes of boring shit, and then I'll fight a boss. Soon. In like less than 10 minutes, I'll be fighting a really cool boss. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Could be worse. I could be fucking, what's his name? Schnitzel? Rada, 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 rada. Rada, 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 rada,
Gehrman away. Very what net.
Schnitzel's cool. I am at 35. Cool, let's go to 36. Yeah, let's repair our sword. Less than 10? Like around ad time? Oh no, are we coming up on ads? Oh crap. Okay. Alright, let's see really quick. Let's do a gem count. Let's do a gem count. No. Oops. That. Do I have any gems that give me more damage? Does not seem that way. Nope, doesn't seem that way at all. Okay. No new gemmy gems. I need to switch out my rune. I need to switch out my hunter's rune here to impunity. Or impurity, rather. We need to summon up Vaunter, actually, the guy with the whirligig saw. We're gonna summon him up for this boss fight, because if I can kill the boss fight with him alive, it gives me access to another piece of vermin. I need a total of 5. In order to get a tool from him and finish off his covenant. Which we got from him back in the Forbidden Woods, way back in the day. Like, way back in the day. Rado Rado? Rado 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 Rado. Rado Rado. Rado. Rado Rado. Rado 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 Rado. Where am I going? Rado 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 Rado. Okay. Let's make my way downtown. We're gonna walk real fast. I'm gonna kill this guy for some blood vials. So how many blood vials do I have? I have 20. Why didn't it go over? Alright, where's my summon sign? I can hear somebody walking, too. That's the worst part. I can hear somebody walking and I don't know where they are. You. There's my witchy. There's that witchy lady that scooped my eyeballs out. Nice. Also, I heard the summon sign. Where is he? Oh, I heard it. Where is it? There he is. So we're gonna summon with the impunity rune, Master Vaulter. This guy's actually got the whirligig saw. This guy's a fucking tank, but I need to kill him, or I need to kill the boss with him alive in order to get his vermin. dude's a fucking tank. I also need to... It's minus 20. Oh no, I'm out. I'm negative blood vials. I'm in debt. I need to equip fire paper. Okay. I think this boss is weak to bolt and fire equally. But I'm gonna use fire paper. Star! Star, horse boss. Star. Star, it's horse boss. If you're there and you can hear me, it's horse boss time. Star's been waiting for this one. The debt collectors are calling. Who the what? Oh, for the negative, right? Okay. Anyway, it's horse boss. That is not what I wanted to do.
Please help us. An unsightly beast.
Wow, he is very loud right in my ear.
Great terror looms.
Hi, Spirit.
Ludwig is coming. Have mercy. Have mercy upon us.
Say hi to the owner of my holy blade. It's not the most solid of starts. Okay, phase 2. Now the real phase starts. This fight's scary. Also, if you listen carefully, it's the best boss music in any Soulsborne game. Get ready for it.
You were at my side all along.
God, I should come back and lose this fight so I can just listen to the music.
My guiding moonlight.
No words. Oh god. God, the slowdown is insane. One shot. Nice. GG. Oh, I took too little time to kill the boss and I didn't get to listen to the music for as long as I wanted. Luddy Ludwig, the Holy Blade. Cut down. There's my vermin though. And I got a guidance rune, which is nice. But here's our boy, he's chilling over here. Now then. Just needs to be pet? Yeah, horse boss. I wish I could refight Ludwig. That music's so good. Really, truly. I should probably, now that I think about it. It's probably too late now, obviously, but the music was probably a bit too low. It's alright, though. He do be screaming. He is a screamer. You love a good screamer? Don't we all? Sorry, Caps, yeah. Save a horse, ride a Ludwig? When do they add Ludwig to Monster Musume? Great question, actually. Why does Oni do 200 times the amount of damage that you do? I don't know, I'm level 100 and fucking whatever, 6? I'm using a two-hander, I've got a fucking fire paper on, I've got busted-ass gems in my fucking weapon. I don't know. What do you want from me? I've got 18% attack up, 18% attack up, and a 19% attack up, but it's cursed that lowers my weapon durability. My AR is like 600 something. Yeah, my AR is 641. I don't know. Get good? Use a better weapon? Level your I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just two-handing and fucking smacking the fuck around with the Holy Blade. I don't know what to tell you, Spirit. He's a min-max. Oh yeah, I'm a min-maxer. That is very true. If you're gonna play a Souls game, then why not min-max? Because he uses a guide? What guide? I have a checklist. I literally have a checklist of fucking items to gather, and I have from memory, from just watching people play this game. That's it. I have a checklist. If I need to open up the wiki to find out more about a specific item drop, like, that's it. That's all I've been doing. Why am I complaining about finishing too fast? I don't want to finish too fast. I want the boss to, you know, enjoy as well. Take my time then. I needed to make sure that the boss died with the other guy alive. Min-max for Souls games? Every time. Every time. You don't even buff? I don't know. It's my first playthrough of Bloodborne. I want to fucking go hard. Too much effort? That's fair. So Ludwig's head is here, and he's just chilling now. If you're wearing any sort of church garb, the Executioner garb is also church garb. He'll have extra dialogue for you.
Tell me, good hunter of the church,
Yeah?
have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
Yep, they sure are, buddy.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace. Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
Come on, buddy, give me your sword. There it is. The Holy Sword of Moonlight. He's taking a nappy nap. Anyway, let's go back to the dream. It's also time for an ad. I managed to beat the boss before the ads. You had no concept of what gear you had? You don't even think it was fully upgraded? My gems feel crazy. I don't even have gems that... All of the gems that I have come from the base game. They're not even gems that come from dungeons or anything like that, from Chalice dungeons. They're just literally gems that you get from the game, from the story and stuff like that. The cursed gem that I was wearing that had all of the damage on it and then the durability loss, that gem specifically is from a Winter Lantern drop, which is really easily formed. Anyway, I will be back in just one moment. Ads are about to play in just a second. I'll see you guys in a second, and we'll take a look at that sword when we come back. We'll be right back. Get a snack, stretch, get some water, get something. I don't know. But we'll be back in a second. He makes you look like lazy gamers? I mean, play how you will. I play how I want. You play how you want. If you want to play how you want and you want to struggle bust your way through the game, then do that. If you want to min-max and be a fucking sweaty tryhard, then do that. Bye-bye. No, I'm still here. So let's smack talk him while he's AFK. Who said I went AFK? He's so sweaty even in games. All right. Fine. Try hard? It's Bloodborne. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You know what I should have done if I was smart, and I'm not? I'm kind of not right now. I should have played Ludwig's fight music. Hold on a second. Ludwig. Let's see. Bloodborne OST Ludwig. Where is it? Ludwig, the Holy Blade. Yes. Let's go into here. Let's play this. Where is it? No. No, that's not it. Oh, that's Lawrence. That's not Ludwig. Where's Ludwig? There's Ludwig. Where are you? There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm going to turn it up one. Here we go. Not everything has to be optimized. You don't know how my anxiety works, Star. You don't know how my anxiety works at all. I have to do it perfectly the first time. Otherwise, I get really upset about it. Wait for it. Hi, welcome back from ads. We're vibing for a second. You hated Lawrence's fight, but you loved the music. Blind guy, not blind playthrough. It's still the first time I've ever played the game. That's not how I play games. That's not how I play games, Reedy. It's just how this one was played. So he doesn't look lame while playing games? I fall into holes that people see a mile away. I look plenty lame. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shoot, he's back? I never left. Hold on, shit. 1, 2, 3. There you go, okay. Alright, well, welcome back from ads. We were vibing out for just a moment here. Let me get the game started back up. Anyway, we were vibing out to Ludwig for a moment, though, since I didn't get a chance to listen to the fight as much, the boss music. Say nice things now? I was here the whole time! Stretch? Alright. Scatter? Yeah, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Selena. I appreciate it. Stretch as well. Did he know that he read the lore book? I haven't read any lore book whatsoever. If I did anything lore related, it was listening to Pale Blood Hunt, which I've heard like 4 or 5 fucking times now. Sounds like him, that nerd. Anyway. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, so anyway, we now have the Holy Sword. We've got the Holy Sword of Moonlight and Ludwig's Holy Blade. Both of these are kind of similar in their setup, but let's read the description here. The Holy Moonlight Sword, an arcane sword discovered long ago by Ludwig. When blue moonlight dances around the sword, or excuse me, when it does, it channels the abyssal cosmos. Its great blade will hunt a shadowy, or it will hunt? Oh, it will hurl a shadowy light wave. Let's see. The Holy Moonlight Sword is synonymous with Ludwig, the Holy Blade himself, but few have ever set eyes on the great blade itself, and whatever guidance it has to offer, it seems to be of a very private, elusive sort. So we've got big old blade number 1 and big old blade number 2. This thing's great. It's got the Claymore moveset. Old, reliable Claymore. So thanks, Spirit. Transforming this thing, you just kind of fucking turn it on, basically. It doesn't use any bullets to turn it on. You've got the standard moveset that you'd expect. It does change a little bit. It's more of an overhead kind of sweepy sweep. But using the heavy attack when it's in Moonlight form does in fact shoot off bullets. You've got a really crazy hardcore heavy thrust with your L2, and then just using your R2 does more of a sweep and like a vertical sweep. Like, you either get the slash or you get the thrust. It's sick though. This thing's great. As long as you don't mind going through all the bullets as a result, it's a pretty damn good weapon. Oh wait, you were here? Yeah, imagine that. The stats for this thing does have scaling in both strength and skill, similar to the normal Holy Blade. But this thing scales in Arcane way higher, whereas the normal Holy Blade has really high strength and skill scaling with like decent Arcane scaling. But this thing scales primarily off of Arcane. It has really crazy high Arcane scaling. But I might come back and I might start using it. But my Arcane isn't necessarily high enough to use it like normally, but it is still a really crazy weapon. A lot of reading for a blind guy? Alright. You guys are so relentless all of a sudden. Like, I showed off the cool horse boss and everybody's like, fuck that guy. He's so tryhard. He's so sweaty. I'm a sweaty tryhard. Like, okay.
Farewell, good heart mate.
Trying to entertain all of you and you're all like, yeah, sweaty. Whoa, he reads so well. It's not easy. Not fucking easy. You can't be sneaky at all? Yes, it comes from the queen of sneaking and replying in chat, and then gets pissy at me whenever I read her replies to actually see that she was talking, and she'll actively, I'm not talking to you, in my own stream and my own chat. Uh-huh. Can't be sneaky, my fucking left nut. Gunblade. Not exactly, Raptor. Shoots out a beam of moonlight. It's not exactly a gunblade. Also, I need to double check my checklist here. Defeat Ludwig, talk to Ludwig. Talk to Ludwig in any church garb and sit yes, and then you'll get the Moonlight Holy Sword. Now I need to go and pick up the... Okay. Got it. Okay. We have another boss that's not far away, but I genuinely don't know how much of it I want to deal with. Like, truly, I don't know if I want to deal with this boss. Thanks, Trini. So thanks for the nerd, Snowflake. Alright. Just want to be cool streamer, man. Y'all are so mean. Oh, hey, look, some blood vials. That was rude. Y'all are being rude to me, and when I give a little bit back to you, you call me being rude? Alright, I see how it is. I understand now. Making sure there's nothing else in that room there.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud hunter of the church. Beasts are a curse, and curse is a shackle. Only ye are the true blades of the church.
Cool streamer? I don't need your praise for that. How would I be cool if you guys don't think I'm cool?
Drowned under the church. Beasts are a curse, and curse is a shackle. Only ye are the true blades of...
I can't call myself cool. I can only be called cool by other people that think that I'm cool. I'm throwing a hissy fit at... Okay. What is that noise? Oh. Oh shit. This guy turned around. That was awkward. That was so unbelievably awkward. Thanks, wheelchair guy, for that antidotes and shit. If I want to be cool, just choke on some ice. Can't I have like a nice pair of thighs or something shoved in my face to choke on?
Are you a hunter? Well, that's very odd. Do you hear the toll of the bell?
No.
Very well. The beast you seek will not be found here. Go back to your hunt, and if you have the chance, put this knife behind you. Places better left untouched. Secrets better left alone. Only a forwards brazenly roam.
Everybody keeps telling me that. Didn't take me through. You didn't take me for a thigh guy. You took me for more of an eye of the beholder kind of guy. Look, I value emotional depth and fucking personality over just about anything else. But when it comes to any fleshy bits that I prefer, thighs are at the top of the list. Oni is a fan of nice squishy thighs. Everybody's got them. They're nice, they're lovely. They look great in thigh highs. Thighs are an easy choice. And always a high quality one. The hell are you? You just a dead guy? You're a dead guy. You're a dead guy with the Fists of Gracia. Is that a weapon? I don't know if that's a fist weapon or not. Thighs more like lies? Why would thighs be lies? Why would thighs be lies? Also show the capabilities of birth. What? Where is that coming from? The Fists of Gracia. What in the hell is this? Why is it a right-handed thing? A chunk of iron fitted with finger holes. The hulking hunter woman, simple Gracia, ever hopeless, when handling hunter firearms, preferred to knock the lights out of any beast with this hunk of iron, which undeniably or incidentally caused heavy stagger. She was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers, her underwhelming pummeling appearance, or underwhelming, yeah, pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. So it's just a big hunk of metal with finger holes, and you just punch motherfuckers with it with your left hand? What is this, just a random jab to the fucking face with a hunk of iron? What the fuck is that? Anyway, it's fucking weird. Oh, I hear something moving around. Thick thighs equals wider pelvis equals easier birth. That's also fair. Oni's a fan of making deposits and not exactly getting returns, though. We're team Nakadashi here, but we're also not team, you know, Screaming Baby. But forever a part of Team Nakadashi. Oh, this room is problematic, actually, if I remember correctly. This room is extremely problematic. If I recall. If I recall. You. Come here. Get tentacle. Get tentacle monstered. That man's knowledge, nice. Oh, shit. The other one followed me down here. Ooh, uh-oh. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, that's not working as well as I hoped it would. Better. Much better. Okay. Now that's better. Alright, thank you for the quicksilver bullets. Problematic room over. I just need to grab shit. Picked up ourselves a Great One's Wisdom. Oh boy. Kind of like brass knuckles, yeah, a big hunk of metal. Big ol' hunkin' chunk of metal. Alright, now as for this... This is a little bit different. This, I believe, is where we put the eye pendant in that we got from Lawrence's place in the Greater Cathedral. Get a little cutscene and everything. I am going to... Oh, I actually have another hour. I thought I had less time. I thought it was past 5. It's actually only past 4. I have plenty of time. I'm actually going to go attempt to fight Lawrence. Probably deal with him now. I don't think I'm going to do terribly well, but I'm going to go attempt to fight him now. Where is my... There it is. Cool. Is there like a chest up here? found the research hall. Shit. Apparently not. One cycle him? I don't know if I can one-shot Lawrence, to be completely honest. Anybody that knows the Lawrence fight knows that he's probably one of the hardest, like the second hardest boss in the whole DLC. Lawrence is a huge pain in the ass. Lawrence is what we call a scary motherfucker. It's like fighting a cleric beast on fucking steroids. You want to see? No, it's fine. I'll fight him. I've got a skull here now. So now that we've picked up Lawrence's skull, now we can read the item description for that, and we can go give it back to him, and then we can fight him. Much to my fucking dismay. Let's see if I can find the skull. Apparently it's not here. Where is his skull? There it is. Higher. Skull of Lawrence, the first vicar of the Healing Church. In reality, he became the first cleric beast, and his human skull only exists within the nightmare. The skull itself is a symbol of Lawrence's past and what he failed to protect. He is destined to seek his skull, but even if he found it, it could never restore his memories. We found it. He was ready to shove something in an eye socket. Yeah, it's a pixel. Let's see, we get a church cannon. A church cannon? What makes it different from the normal cannon? What makes that different from the normal one? I got the cannon and the Gatling gun. Now we have a church cannon, apparently. What the hell does this do? An oversized weapon used by the Healing Church. A type of cannon that fires with a curved trajectory and creates an explosion upon impact. Originally designed for use by brawny men with deteriorated brains, not just for any ordinary hunter. Oh boy. But the men lacked the wits to effectively operate the firearm, and the weapon was quietly ushered into permanent storage. Interesting. Your new fave what now? TTS just like had a fucking stroke. The hell did TTS just say? Oh, your new favorite game? Fair enough. Okay. We got the cannon. I don't think there's anything on the other side. No, there's not. Sitting here waiting. Alright, now that this is back, we're gonna ride it back up to the lantern. Take this one back. Man, that's loud as hell. So damn loud. So damn loud. Alright. I don't think I have enough to level. Oh no. I apparently do.
Gehrman away. Go on. Very well.
I
Let me
apparently
stand.
do. Nice, let's throw another point into skill. Nice. Making our way to 50. We might even hit 50 by the end of the DLC. I feel like after I hit 50 with skill, I might want to level up my strength to 30, and then I might just pump nothing but arcane. I don't know if I want any more endurance at all for any extra stamina. I know the next cap is at 40, but I don't know if I've ever seen anybody go that high. I don't know. If I'm at 37 now, I need another 13 points to hit 50, another 13 levels. It put me at 120, which is PvE meta. So after that, I don't really know if there's anything else I'd really want to do at that point. Anyway, though, let's go repair our shit. Let's go repair our stuff. It's nice, do that. Now, as for our boy, Lawrence, I believe Lawrence is weak to fucking bolts, or he's weak to arcane. I actually don't remember. But either way, I need to top off my fire paper and my bolt paper. If I can find it. There it is. Oh shit, I'm not in my storage. I was actually in my my other shit. I wasn't in my storage, my backup of stuff. I was actually in the other thing. I was in my inventory. Alright, let me double check Lawrence for just 1 second here. I'm gonna double check and see what he's actually weak to. Let me take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. Defeated Ludwig, picked up the Fist of Gracia, got the Bloodstone chunk. Picked up Lawrence's skull and the church cannon underneath the altar. I'm gonna click on the Lawrence skull thing and load it up so I can look up the Lawrence boss fight here. Where is the link to the actual boss fight? There, Lawrence, the first vicar. What are you weak to, motherfucker? What are you weak to? What is this guy weak to? Seriously, is he weak to more to arcane or weak to the other stuff? Actually, I think he's equally weak to both. Technically, he's weakest to blood, which means a serrated weapon. He's got 200 arcane defense and he's got 200 bolt defense. I actually won't be using bolt paper. I'll enchant my weapon with arcane then, actually, if that's the case. I will enchant my weapon with arcane then. That way I don't have to spend the paper, which is more expensive. I will just use the bullets. Because I ain't gonna be using bullets on this fight fucking anyway. I'm just gonna be whacking away at this man. We're just gonna be whacking away. What is the closest lantern to the Grand Cathedral? I think it's the original one, right? Nightmare Church isn't gonna do it for me. I think it's gonna be... just gonna be Hunter's Nightmare, I think. But I'm gonna need to equip the Phantasm Shell so I can buff with Arcane. Hey, Spirit! You wanna feel really inadequate as I strangely one-shot Lawrence like I did with Ludwig, although now I've said it, I'm probably doomed to failure? Probably shouldn't have called that out like that. Okay. Somebody's a bit of a jerk, aren't they? At least I got my vials back. At least I got my vials back. Let's see if I can do this trap properly this time. Good enough for me. I didn't get the fucking wolves, though. Did not manage to get the wolves, but, you know, can't win them all. Mr. Tentacle Man. Mr. Big Boy Tentacle Man, what you got for me? You're just gonna... Oh. Okay. Got it. Hi. I missed. Okay, that didn't work out very well, did it? Tried to get behind the guy so I could hit him with the thing, and it didn't quite work, did it? Sir, I need you to chill. Wow, I really failed to get behind that guy, but luckily I think he drops a boatload of yeah, he drops... Okay, that's fine. Anyway, I still have the impunity rune on, and as a result, I should be able to summon Pizza Cutter, bro. Yeah, Master Vaulter. Master Vaultier. I'm going to substitute out my paper, and I'm gonna put on the Phantasm Shell, if I can find it. Empty Phantasm Shell. Cool. So we're gonna buff ourselves with Arcane. Hi, Pizza Cutter Man. Same deal as before. If I manage to kill this boss with Pizza Cutter Bro alive, which hopefully will happen, I'll be able to take him out. I also, before I forget, I need to equip whatever has the highest fire resistance. Charred Hunter set will probably be the one to do it, but 50, 60, 50, 50, 60. Do I have anything higher than 60? I don't. Looks like 60 is going to be my highest. What is this? The black hooded iron helm. This is the Yarhart Ghoul helmet. This one's not the worst, but it's not great. What else do I have that's 60? The white church hat? I might go with the other helmet. Yeah, I think I'll pick up the Yarhart Ghoul iron helmet. Okay, yeah, we'll use that one. Oh, that's on the old hunter's cap. Oh. What about the Yarhart Ghoul one? No. I thought it was the old... I didn't realize it was the old hunter's cap. I thought it was the Yarhart Ghoul helmet. We're waiting? Hey, I'm looking for some fire resist, okay? I'm just looking for some hot fire resist here. 110. Choir Garb has 110. It's 110. What is that one? Constable's Garb. I know there's something out there that has more than 110. Gascoigne. Grave Ghoul. 140. That's got to be Charred Hunter. Yeah, Charred Hunter set is going to have a boatload of fire resistance on it. That one's got 70. There's a couple of them that actually have 70. Which one is this one? Charred Hunter and Old Hunter. Does Old Hunter have better armor on it? It does. Old Hunter's going to be better for that. Let's see what Old Hunter and Charred Hunter have here. That's got 80 fire. That's got 70 fire. If I'm going to suffer through this, I might as well get some resistances for it. If I really wanted to, I could switch out one of my runes to give myself additional fire resist, but at the moment, our fire resist is currently at... something. 308, which isn't bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. So we're going to cosplay whatever this is for a moment. We're going to go all black for a second here. And our buddy Vicar is going to come to life here because we have his skull and he's going to want it. Oh, also, noise warning. Very much noise warning. This is going to be really loud. If you remember how loud Cleric Beast was, this is also going to be just as loud. This guy's a screamer. Don't die? Yep, that's the idea. Gonna try really hard not to. But this is not an easy boss. Granted, I've been saying that all day, but... this boss is definitely more challenging than the last one. By a pretty large margin. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, you're large and angry. The first Cleric Beast. Hi there. Oh god, he picked me up. Oh god, he picked me up. Alright, he's at 40%. We're going into phase 2 now. Phase 2 is very intense on fire. Gotta be really careful not to step in the lava. Oh god, don't get stuck in the lava. Thank you for the follow, Pixel. Oh no, my summon died. Oh no, don't get stuck in the lava. It's hard for me to see the lava on the floor. It sucks. It's really hard for me to see the lava on the floor. I've done like no damage to him since this phase started. Nice. That hurt quite a bit. Floor is lava? It sure is. It sure is lava. That did well. Yeah, that wasn't a bad first attempt, but as soon as he hit 40%, I just like stopped doing damage, which is really shitty. I just kind of stopped doing damage. I just got kind of pushed around, messed around by the lava, and my summon got shreked, which isn't very good. It's really hard to get in close to the lava. It sure is. Yeah, I'll hydrate right before going back in. Yeah, I will get a hydrate and a stretch off before going back in. Alright, you're annoying. Probably should check my durability, but I think I might be okay for the time being. Oh, I should have let the big guy come out and deal with you. Should have let biggest, thickest come out and deal with your ass. Alright, let's see if I can get behind him. Oh, okay, I missed the visceral, but I still got behind him. There you go. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, let me summon my pizza cutter friend. Switch over to my weapon buff. We'll pick up our boy here. Let me hydrate and stretch. I'm assuming that was Rini. Thank you, Rini. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's see what we can do this time. Phase 1 ain't all that bad. Like, it's just kind of a slog and just trying to stay under and behind him and shit like that. But Phase 2? Whew, that was 40% rolls around. He starts crawling around, spitting lava everywhere. Hard to keep that damage window up. Close my eyes for a moment too? Alright, fair enough. I will give myself a little eye closey for like 2 or 3 minutes here. After staring at the boss that's practically made out of molten lava. Giant, fiery, fucking screechy cleric beast. Lawrence is easily one of the tankiest bosses in the game, if not the tankiest boss in the game. That boy got some health. That boy got some serious health. Okay. This one's gonna take a couple attempts, I feel like. I think I did really well for my first attempt, but we'll have to wait and see here. There isn't anything really special I can do. It's a skill-based fight. I need to execute on it. There really ain't much else I can do at this point. I got greedy. I got so unbelievably greedy there. I knew I should have pulled out as soon as I fucking got hit. I really need to do a better job of making sure I stay topped off. That phase 1, though, is like nothing. It's just the time it takes to get through it. But then as soon as he hits phase 2, the lava makes everything so much more challenging. The lava. The lava, it hurts. It burns. The lag doesn't help that much either. That was not very nice of you, sir. Sure. It crashed. There it goes. Nice. Let's see how far back it puts me. Gonna have to exit and re-enter the game because the audio is bugged. Oh, that is not a good place to put me. That is not a good place to put me. All right, stop it. Start it. There you go. There we go. Now I have audio again. Or I have sound effects again, rather. Alright, Reedy. Better hurry back, Joe. I might kill the boss while you're gone. Hi there. How did you track through that, by the way? Nice. Very nice. Killing me, Smalls. We're off to a very lovely start here. Where the game's finally starting to give me crap. It's finally starting to give me a business. Maybe I could like hide or something. Let it walk by. What you think? Maybe. It could work. It could work. It could work. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. I'm gonna do this really quick. Alright. Come to me, my summon friend. Come to me, my pretty. And your little dog, too. Hi there. Who's ready for round... What is this, 3? I think? I think this is round 3. damn. Oh, okay. Go the fuck away. God fucking damn. Oh. God damn, that boss is a pain in the ass. Woo. Woo. Okay. So we get the Beast Embrace rune. Oh god, no, 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 no. No, don't. Okay, I did it myself. Hopefully it comes back up and it doesn't freeze. No. No, no, no. Don't deny me that boss fight. You better have auto-saved. Okay, good. Oh, I was about to be pissed. It's like, no. Alright, I gotta restart because the audio is buggy and shit, but wonder what it is around the Grand Cathedral that makes the game so buggy and laggy. Even in outside of the Hunter's Nightmare. For some reason, no, that shit's laggy as fuck. Okay. Do I have my... I do. I've got my 33k from killing the boss, I guess. But anyway, we got the Beast Embrace rune for killing our vicar friend. Let's see. Rune. The Beast Embrace rune is actually kind of interesting. Beast Embrace actually changes the moveset of Beast Claw, which is the weapon that you have to get out of the Chalice dungeons, which we'll do more of tomorrow. But this thing makes it so it's actually a completed weapon. Let's see. After repeated experiments in controlling the Scourge of Beasts, the Gentle Embrace rune was discovered. When its implementation failed, the Embrace rune became a forbidden rune, but this knowledge became a foundation of the Healing Church itself. Those who swear the oath take on this ghastly form and enjoy accentuated transformation effects, especially while wielding a beast weapon. Of which there is one beast weapon. It's the Beast Claw, and I don't have it yet because I have to get it out of Chalice Dungeon. I think it's depth 4 Ailing Lorien Chalice or something like that, but get the fuck out of here. They gave me the hell out of there. That boss is fucking booty. Whew. Okay. Well, that boss sucked. Gotta go throw all my gear back on now. Where's my golden Ardeo? There it is. Where's my Executioner's garb? Executioner's gauntlets and the Executioner's boots. Alright, we're back in Alfred mode. Let's go. So I don't have enough to level up, so I'm not gonna bother to try. What's my durability for this thing even at? 97. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress. My ads are about to play in another minute or two here. I might actually just do a Chalice dungeon for the rest of the day, because I don't really have much in terms of progress that would really make a whole lot of sense to make. I might just start up a Chalice dungeon and then just stop whenever I make X amount of progress. That'll probably what we do for the rest of the day. I think after getting the first 2 major bosses of the DLC done, that's good progress. I got Gehrman down twice, and we're ready to fight Moon Presence, and yeah, I think I'll do a Chalice dungeon. But since we are coming up on ads, I do need to bring the game down, which is just my habit at this point in order to keep the game from getting that unstable, despite the fact that fucking Lawrence's room just absolutely trashed the shit out of me. Anywho, I will see all of you again in just a moment. I'm going to let Ludwig's battle music play again since I'm too lazy to bring my playlist back up, but I will see you all again in 3 minutes time. Go stretch, go get a snack, go get some water. We'll be right back. I see. Hi. Welcome back from ads. Thanks, Srini. Anyway, we're gonna gently gloss past that one. Let's do a Hintertomb. Let's do a Hintertomb level 2 Chalice before I start the level 3 Thumerian one. Let's see if I can romp through part of this Chalice really quickly here. Guess what? I'm gonna say chicken butt or your butt, Rini. What? Since I ruined it before, I'm sorry. I said the same response. I said chicken butt or better, your butt. OMG. I ruined it more? Oh no. I'm gonna casually just create this Chalice and head inside of it before Rini gets more irritated with me. You're gonna call me cool? No, liar. Nope. Nope, I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, plenty of both of those. 3 and 14, okay. The Chalice has been created. Now you changed your mind? Uh-huh. I'm not cool now? That's okay. I kind of expected that. I don't expect to be cool to anybody. I'd like to be a cool streamer. I'd like to be a cool person, but yeah. Demons aren't for everybody. It's my fault. It's gotta be somebody's fault, right? It's got to be somebody's fault. We don't seem to have any side paths, so let's just go here. I don't know what a Hintertomb is compared to a Thumerian dungeon, but we'll find out. I don't know if it means the enemies are different. I don't know if the layout and the tile set is different. I'm not sure what the Hinter dungeon means. Well, I found the boss door. Okay. Shrugs? We'll find out. We will certainly find out, won't we? Yeah, this tile set is very different. You're so sleepy, Suki? Well, did you go to bed at a good time? Did you go to bed at an okay time? Did you give yourself enough time to sleep? Did you eat very well? You did? Oh, I'm sorry. Did your boyfriend keep you up too late? I know time differences can be really, draining on trying to spend time together. Maybe less yes on the eating. Gotta, yep. Look, I know I'm gonna date myself and sound fucking Oni-san or Oji-san here, but the better you eat, the better you're gonna feel. I'm sorry you're tired. If it makes any feel you better, I'm tired too. But I'm always tired. I'm always blind and tired as fuck. She don't see me complaining. I'm in here just playing fucking Bloodborne. You don't have the funds to be picky about what you eat. Such is the teacher's life. Such is the teacher's life. I'm sorry, Suki. Enjoy your luck, Rini. Some ravenous motherfuckers. Oh, Lodi. Hi, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in from Nyla's stream. What were you guys all up to? TTS should tell me here in a second. Playing Tomodachi Life. Living the dream. Very nice. For those of you that don't know me,
Tomodachi Life.
my name is Chrono.
Living the dream.
Oh, I think it's playing in the wrong channel again. Nice. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I am a visually impaired variety streamer. And today, we're playing a bit of Bloodborne. And I've got a big metal candle snuffer outer on my head. And you know what? That's fashion, and it's cool, and you should like it. Well, welcome on in. If anybody needs to raid and run, go right ahead. Please make sure you take care of yourself, get some water, to get a stretch, maybe get a snack. And hopefully we'll see you back. You've had sleep studies done, you're always tired all the time? I'm sorry, Suki. The goddess has appeared. Oh my. I use a TTS bot, by the way, to listen to my chat, and it does take a second to go through chat messages. I promise I'll get through all of them, but if anybody has any raid messages, it takes my TTS a second to go through them. Just as a heads up. What's up, Donko? Welcome on in. We're currently playing Bloodborne, but we're going through some Chalice dungeons, so it's we're kind of coming down a little bit. I just did some crazy bosses in the DLC, and now we're going through like a big, nasty, dark dungeon, looking for loots. And there are things that are making noises off in the distance. Hey, what's up, Yoak? You keeping it wiggly and waggly today? Hope you're doing all right. Hyla, Nyla. Haya, Nyla? Not Hyla, Nyla? Goddamn. I'm getting tired. My brain. Hyla, Nyla. My bad. Okay. Let's not jump scare the Oni, shall we? What the hell was that? Hi. I'm still trying to go through all of you guys' messages, but most of the raid messages are taking their time to go through TTS. Give me just a second. I think I'm good now, actually. Yeah, I think I'm caught up on messages. So there's nothing else in. How is Tomodachi Life? I'm doing alright. My eye is really killing me today for some reason or another. Also, thanks for checking in, Yoak. I appreciate it. My eyes kind of hurt today a little bit, but most of that is related to the weather. How's the Bloodborne going? Like I mentioned, went through a couple bosses, started the DLC today, went through 2 of the 3 endings, and we're just chilling through Chalice dungeons. I'm trying to platinum the game. It's my first time playing through it, and one of the platinum trophies, or one of the trophies required, makes you go all through these random dungeons and stuff like that, so we're kind of doing that on and off. Maybe the dark cave isn't helping my eye. It's better than being extremely bright, honestly. But yeah, I've been kind of squinting in the dark a little bit for most of today, so my eye's getting pretty tired. We're coming up near the end of stream. I usually go for a little over 7 hours most of the time. So we're about to that point. But we're making good progress. This will be like our 4th Chalice today, and we've done, what, 1, 2... not including Chalice dungeon bosses, we've done 4 story bosses today. And if you include Chalice dungeon bosses, that's like an extra 7 or something like that. It was good. Nobody's died on your island? You don't know if that's possible. Well, so far so good. Hopefully you keep the body count low. If not, you know, cannibalism always works. If you need to dispose of a body, so, you know, if there's no evidence of a body missing or anything like that, then, you know. Technically, did anybody actually die? You just as a resident get lost. They didn't die, you know? And everybody had lunch. I have too many rocks. You say that we eat Arska? I don't know who Arska is, but if they're a part of chat, they just got thrown under the bus. Gotta keep an eye out on Yoak. You never know when they're gonna try to eat somebody next. Also, was this... How big is this room? Did I fully explore this room? I think I did. Yeah, I explored this room. Yeah, okay, cool. Cannibalism is crazy, not when you're on an island, maybe with limited resources and, you know, somebody, is a jerk. You know, sometimes you gotta be resourceful. Island life is different. Island life is different. Although, actually, it occurs to me that Tomodachi life may not be on an island. Now I think about it. Oh, right, the door's actually up here. For some reason, other way, I think Tomodachi life, I think Animal Crossing. I think it's on an island for some reason. Arska's a rat? Ah. Well, that's protein, technically. Cough, cough. Alright, let's go fight a boss. I don't know what boss I'm gonna get in this Chalice dungeon, but it might be something new. So we're about to find out. What's the boss du jour of this Chalice? It's, I can't tell. It's too dark. It's a pig? It's a pig. Why am I fighting a pig as a boss? Well, all of you are gonna get something very interesting here. Okay, unless this pig decides it wants to kill me. Y'all will play, that haven't maybe played Bloodborne before. Can I get behind you? Oh crap, this pig's aggressive. You ever see a pig get fisted before? If you've ever seen a Soulsborne game with a pig with a boss health bar before get fisted, welcome to Bloodborne. Radiant Blood Gem and a Twin Blood Shard. Nice, not bad. Why is that pig the boss? Like, why was that pig the boss? Why? Why would they make a pig a boss? It is? Okay, fair enough. Gotta go get food? I appreciate it, Nyla. Go enjoy. Have a nice rest. Hope your stream went well, and thanks for raiding. Have a good one. Bloodborning it up? Yeah, we're doing some Chalice dungeons. In fact, how much time do I actually have left? I've got like 15-ish minutes. Maybe we can do this next layer. I don't have to make dinner tonight, thankfully. I just need to reheat it, which won't take me longer than 10 or 15 minutes, so I got a little bit extra time to play today. Before I have to worry about actually being a responsible adult. Even demons have to be responsible. Oh, we have a side area. Interesting. Maybe I'll just do the side area really quick then. Alright, let's pop this open, let's get the lantern, let's go back and explore that side area. Are you saying pigs can't be bosses? I don't know, look at Miss Piggy. Certainly makes herself the boss, even if she isn't one. Holy crap, it's Pyramid Head? That's the gold Ardeo, baby! That's the pinnacle of fashion. It's the pinnacle of fashion. What are you talking about? I am fashionable. And to suggest otherwise would be treason. Is there anything else going on over on this side? I don't think there was anything on the walls. You didn't mean to step in my lane? Good. From one Oni to another. Okay, fell on me. Bell ringer. Oh, shit. Oh, this bell ringer summons dogs. Shit, where are they coming from? Oh hey, that didn't take very much effort. Found the bell ringer very quickly this time. Except she still summoned the guy. Not ideal. But still found her pretty quickly, that's nice. No more infinitely spawning ads. There's a door over there. Got some blood vials. Okay. Let's see what else might have been down here. She was right there. It is pitch ass black down here, man. Another door right there. It is pitch-ass black down here, and I am not a fan. I already have a hard time seeing enough as it is. As you age, you're starting to notice red dots appearing all over your arms. You could be becoming allergic to the detergent that you use. It's a very good possibility. You could be developing an allergy over time. And you notice it on your arms because it's part of your body where you see the skin where your shirt's been rubbing up against it. Ow. I've been shot. Somebody called up 5-0. Can you not? Alright, let's open up this chest. They're not a bump, they're like a deep red. Well, if you've got insurance at all, or if I don't know if Japan has public health care as it is, but you can always go to a dermatologist. It's better to be safe than sorry. I will always say that you are your best advocate when it comes to your health. And if you feel like something might be weird, get it looked at. Not by me, though. I'm blind. But if you're not sure or it doesn't feel right, don't fuck around and find out. Just go for it. Just go for it. Pull a fucking Shia LaBeouf. Just do it. It looks more blood-colored. You could be getting bitten by something in your bed, like mites. You could be allergic to dust mites, and you could be getting eaten by the mites that lay in your bed that eat the dead skin that comes off of you. Also, fun fact for anybody that just got grossed out by what Oni just said. At any given time, any adult, regardless of your height and weight, 3 to 5 pounds of your body weight is made up out of bacteria, and without that bacteria, you'd be dead. You feel like your mom had it, and you feel like most white women had it as a kid? Or, yeah. It could just be psoriasis, it could be any, I don't know. I mean, at this point, I'm not a dermatologist, but I would say, definitely suggest getting it looked at if you're concerned about it. Don't even joke like that. You literally, like, it's not a joke. That's actual fact. Between the bacteria thing and the mites and stuff like that, like, that's the way things are. Like, I'm sorry if that's gross, but that's just how it is. That boy was aggressive. That boy was actually aggressive. Okay, this is a side chamber, so there's supposed to be, like, decent loot in here, right? Where's the big chest? Where's the side loot? Where's the big, crazy, legendary chest that I'm supposed to get here? There it is. Alright, what are we gonna get for our shovels here in this side tomb? I got a Ritual Blood level 3. Not worth. If I was farming, that would be crazy worth. Yeah, but since we're not farming, that's not very worth. That is not terribly worth. Alright, let's head on back from the side area here. It's so freaking dark. It's dark. It's dark. It's fucking dark. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that a door? Oh no, it's just a lantern letting me know that I've been this way. Whee! Okay. Well, we got some ritual blood out of the side area. That's kind of nice. Why is that? Is there like a hole in the ceiling? Interesting. All right, let's do a time check here. If it's past half past the hour, then I probably should close stream down. We get about like another 9-ish minutes. It's probably not enough to fully explore this layer, but I can maybe find the lever in that kind of time. Let's find out. Ooh, hello. Yoink. Now just staircase going up. I hear something moving around. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hear something clinking and moving around. Found the boss door. Found the boss door. And then something just died on its own off in the distance. That's interesting. Tip of vial. Nice. Also, for some reason or another, I feel like my FPS in this area is not doing well for some reason. I feel like it's constantly hitching, and I don't really know why. It's being a little on the weird side. And I feel like it's definitely coming through on stream a little bit as well. Or it's my eye. And I can't tell. My eye is very tired, though. Oh, that's slowing me down. That's interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, I just got poisoned. Nice. That's nice. You absolute jackass. That's not very nice at all. Stuck in a poison bog, or in a slow fucking like little poison area. Some jerkface wants to throw knives at me to poison me while I can't fucking dodge them. That's just cruel. That's just mean. What the hell is that? Are you just a dude? That was really weird. I don't know what that guy had going on. That looked really strange. Random ass enemies dying off in the distance again, apparently. There's really nothing down here? There is really nothing down here. Weird tile set. Very strange tile set. Why is this here? Very strange. Very, very strange tile set. Oh crap, not this. Okay. Don't like that. 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 I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. I really don't like that. I very much did not like that. Very much did not like that. Whew, okay. Oh, it's one of the asthmatic ladies. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi? Can I help you find your inhaler? Jeez. Oh, I think she started causing frenzy. That's not good. That's the opposite of good. Is there a ladder or anything that here goes down? There is a ladder that goes down, okay. Let's check out the top route first, and then we'll check out the bottom route. Oh no, not this garbage again. Not this garbage again. Okay. Isn't anything on the side in any of these rooms, are there? Okay, no, cool. Alright. Alright, let's go check out the bottom. We still need to find the lever to unlock the boss door. There's a door there. There's a... something right there? I don't even know what that was. Weird ornamental thing in the room. Okay, it looks like we only have this singular door. Yeah. That sounds reasonable, Suki. So, I don't like this area. I genuinely don't like this area. I do not want to fall in down there. Why does this feel like the Valley of Defilement to me? This feels so much like the Valley of Defilement. Something hitting the wall behind me, like somebody's shooting something at me, or... I think somebody's shooting something at me at the moment. Oh shit. I almost walked straight off. There was a ladder right there to go get out of the poison swamp. We're gonna try walking the other way. And we're gonna pray, we're gonna hope, we're gonna beg with this dungeon and plead with it that I do not have to go into that poison swamp in order to find this damn lever. There's the door to get back in. There's another lantern to get out in case you fall. Yeah, another ladder to get up, potentially. Oh, come on. Wait, is that the lever down there? Something died down there in the poison. There are items and shit down there, but at the same time, I don't know where... I don't know where the lever is. I still gotta find the lever. Gotta head out for the evening? Alright, Rini. Thank you for all your support. Thanks for hanging out. Oh god, it is a poison swamp. Crap. I don't know. Oh, okay. Bye, Reedy. Freaking pirate lad over here? Yeah. I gotta find where I can go to find the lever. design though, kinda. Alright, I found the ladder on the other side of the area. Where is the fucking lever, though? Unless this guy was guarding the lever and it's in the middle of the fucking poison swamp. Oh shit, I think it is. Oh no, that's an item. Bro, where's the lever? Where's the lever? I mean, there's a ladder here to get back up to the thingy, but I think this was just on the side that I was. Oh, there's a cave right there. Okay. This dungeon sucks ass. I just want to unlock the boss thingy. Bro, it's like a truck. Bro, it's like a truck. Oh, hey, there it is. Great. Alright, let's go fucking back and get the hell out of here. Let's get the absolute hell out of here. This place sucks. This place sucks, man. Where's the freaking ladder? Get the ladder, don't get me poisoned. Holy crap. Wow. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I need to... Okay, let's get the hell out of this place. Let me just go randomly fight the boss and call it really quick here. I'm wearing a very lovely candle snuffer. I better look fucking nice. Also, I shitter. Alright. Now I gotta remember the way to get back out of this place. Don't I have to go up the ladder or something? Yeah. Yeah. Get me the hell out of here. Right, meow. I gotta remember how to get back to the boss door. Don't I have to, like, go back down the staircase or some shit? Oh, I gotta go across the creepy bridge. Oh, I don't like the bridge. Nope, we're just gonna run right across. Yep, we're gonna run right across and pretend that this bridge isn't fucking awful or creepy or making me, you know, pique my anxiety. See? Perfectly fine. No problem at all. Okay. Somehow I didn't manage to trip that my first time through, but I got it the second time. Fantastic. Alright. Good for me. Good for freaking me. I gotta go back down these stairs, right? Yes. Okay. Great. The lantern should be in there, but the boss room is over here. How many health files do I have? 16. Plenty. And I don't have enough blood echoes to level up, so screw that shit. Doing some DBD and just got back into Warframe? Nice. Fuck, there's a side room. Okay, never mind. We'll do the side room and we'll do the boss next stream, because I want to do the side room before I do the boss, and I don't want to forget about the side room. Fuck, okay. I was hoping I could just go straight to the boss, but there's more loots to be had, so we'll call it there, because I need to go reheat dinner and shit like that. I need to go reheat some soup. Made a big ol' nice, like, green chicken enchilada soup last night. It's gonna go reheat that shit. Alright. Well, I didn't manage to make it through layer 2. We did make it through layer 1, but we made it through layer 2 almost of Hintercombe Dungeon 2. Gotta repair my shit. Sounds scrumptious? That's right. Yummy. Okay. Well, we managed to... We beat Gehrman twice today. We unlocked... Excuse me, we unlocked the true final boss. We have it on hold for when we finish the DLC and we finish Chalice Dungeons. Speaking of Chalice Dungeons, we did go through Chalice Dungeons today. We went through Marion level 1, through Marion level 2. We are currently in Hintertomb level 2, about midway through it. I'm gonna have to go through levels 3 of like 3 different Chalice Dungeons starting tomorrow. We'll go through Marion, Hintertomb, and Ailing Loris. And then we'll probably go through more of the DLC. I might even finish the DLC tomorrow, or I'll make a good chunk of progress. And then before we finish Moon Presence, I need to finish the Layer 5 Chalice Dungeons, or at least make an attempt to. And we'll do our best. But that's more or less what we've got left. We've only got a couple streams of Bloodborne left for this playthrough, but I am going to platinum it. So tomorrow I should get the all base game Hunter Weapon trophy, and we'll be working on a lot of DLC trophies. So we will platinum this. Hopefully I'll be done with it by the end of the week, but I don't know. No promises. We'll see what's up. And then starting next week, of course, we'll start playing New Game Plus for Bloodborne, but I will split the schedule and we'll be doing some Kingdom Hearts. But for now, that's Bloodborne. And this is Wonderwall. And the game really didn't perform all that well on stream today for some reason, in terms of how bad the delay and how bad the frame drops were. I don't really know why. But Bloodborne today really just didn't want to perform as well as I would have liked it to. Oh well. Sometimes the game is just a little bit more on the buggy side. Let me open up my playlist here and put my normal music back on and find somebody to raid. Open up that, go over here, back that up. Ba, 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 da, ba. There we go. No. No. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. We'll do that. That's fine. Sounds really good. I'm glad you think so. I made it myself. I made it myself. I look like Pyramid Head? Yeah, it's the Golden Ardeo. It's the Executioner garb. I look fashionable. Thank you very much. Kingdom Hearts? Hell yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have been begging me to play it. I've been asked, I've been pleaded with, I've been threatened, I've had bits thrown at me. Kingdom Hearts will be the next JRPG on the schedule. And then in August, when Final Fantasy Resonance comes out, we'll do that too. But I own the 1.5, 2.5 HD remix, so I'll be going through that series at some point in time or another. And we'll be starting at the beginning with Kingdom Hearts 1. Starting next week, more than likely, or this Saturday, depending upon how quickly I go through Bloodborne. Gotta look into the preferences? Yeah. I don't know. Today just seemed a little bit laggy. It's probably because of me loading in and out of Chalice Dungeons, the game, the cache of the game and the RAM and stuff like that. Like what's stuck on my RAM probably got really weird. Is all of this new? Could you be more specific? When did I get the overlays? I've had these overlays for like a year now. Hope everybody has a lovely night. I hope you keep it wiggly and waggly, Yoair. And thanks for coming in with the raid. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good one. You swear that you've never seen this? I've had this for like maybe a year now, I want to say. No, it's all right, Jitters. It's all good. The model's new. The Bloodborne model specifically is new. I got that for the launch of Bloodborne. Anywho, let me see if I can find somebody to send all of you lovelies off to. Thanks again for all of the follows today, all of the raids that came in, all of the bits. Thank you, Swifto. Appreciate that. I appreciate you choosing violence. Let's see if I can find a VTuber that's playing Bloodborne at the moment. It's so vibey. I'm glad you think so. I hope it vibes with you, in addition to being vibey. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get very lucky finding it a fellow VTuber. You're absolutely welcome, Mookie. I hope you've been doing all right, man. Hope you've been doing a-okay. Let's see. Who do I have that's online right now? It very much vibes with you. I'm glad. I'm glad you could come back and see it and vibe hard. Let's see. I think we're gonna go visit a friend of the channel today. I've got two choices. I haven't rated this person too many times before. I've said hi on occasion. They also hang out in the channel a bunch. We're gonna go say hi to somebody that's currently playing Chrono Trigger, my all-time favorite game and what I think is arguably the best game ever made. Currently, it looks as though they're playing through. They're going through the DS content at the moment. They're doing Lost Sanctum at the moment. Oh yeah. I appreciate the sub, Jitter. Welcome on back. I appreciate it. And thank you for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of your wonderful emotes. And welcome back to the Metsuki. We're going to go say hi to Copycat Tea House. They are a mimic VTuber, and they're currently playing Chrono Trigger, a game in which I greatly adore. And I might be named after. Yes, sir. All right. Nyan Chrono Raid. Raid message should be popping up pretty soon here. If you missed any of stream or anything like that today, the VOD channel exists. You're more than welcome to check it out. If you want to stay up to date or whenever I go live or anything along those lines, and you don't trust Twitch, there's always the Discord server, which is right there. Either way, though, we are going to go say hi to Copycat. It looks like they are still doing Lost Sanctum stuff. Either way, though, there is a raid message for you. Whether or not you want to do Yox message, my follow message, or if you're subbed, you can do the sub raid message. But let's go give Copycat a blind Oni raid. As a schedule on screen that I'm going to make disappear would suggest, I stream Tuesday through Saturday starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. I will be back tomorrow, and we will be doing more Bloodborne. We'll do some Chalice dungeons, we'll do some more DLC, and we'll work our way towards our Platinum trophy. But in the meantime, please have a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. Make sure you drink, you eat, you take your meds, do whatever hygiene, rub one out. Please, self-care. Take care of yourself and be kind to yourself and others. In the meantime, though, I will see you again, hopefully tomorrow. If not, we'll see you again soon. Pun intended, because, you know, I'm blind, but, you know, whatever. Okay, bye. Have fun. Later. You too. No worries, Jitters. Have a good one. Thanks, Joak. Bye.